All right, happy Choo-Chooosday, everybody. Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for making me part of your Tuesday. Whatever day it is, it's a good day to break. So let's do it. Just getting all of my windows set up for the day. Gonna go through, we got about 20-ish orders coming in here.
So the box that I was showing you, we actually packed them out. Okay, that's your checkerboard box? Yeah. My family goes to that once a week.
Yep. I've got some Smucker's strawberry jam in my fridge.
Are you a strawberry guy?
Yeah.
Like, okay, let's say you're at Denny's, right?
If I'm
They
making
get you toast and then they have a little
marmalade,
marmalade.
orange marmalade. So breakfast, like an English muffin, some buttermilk on there. You know, if you want orange marmalade, very English. You know.
No black pudding, no.
No black pudding, but I will. There is a great pub down the street here that's a great English breakfast. It's pretty hearty. A full English, yeah. It's pretty hearty. Yeah, you'll get the black pudding. You'll get bangers and mash. You'll get the Heinz beans on toast, which is actually good. That's a great comfort food.
That has to be the high right?
Kinda, yeah. That's sort of the traditional way to do it.
The jacket potatoes. It's like baked potato. It's like their version of baked potato. Then they do like cut it in the middle. Cheese and beans.
That sounds good.
With tuna and whole.
Not a big tuna guy, but
Yeah, I don't know how it. I mean, you know English food.
yeah, not exactly
Not world.
winning Michelin stars. Very beef potato kind of culture.
Yeah, it's not a station destination. Not a lot of food.
Yeah, no.
Fish chips.
Although, right, if you go to like fish and chips are like it's like a Chinese national restaurant. It's like they don't care about. I mean, they don't care about delivering excellent. So much
Like you see, yeah, walking with the Chinese one table is dedicated to all the takeout here. So all there, and then you have the booth next to the register. You have their kid doing homework. And when in between homework, you're taking your orders.
yeah.
And then you go, you're like, oh, this
Yeah.
is
And you know it's going to be good. You want a lot of service. You got to share all that food. Okay.
video about that. It's not really family. You know, or there's like an Asian girl taking the white family to dinner. And she's like, they're not sure.
Hi, Michael.
You don't really like, or like they don't understand like the sharing thing. So you see one guy with like a full fish in front of him. He's eating like the entire family meals, and then one guy has like a huge hot pot. Damn.
Got twice. Twice, Michael. Yeah, that's classic. That's why you gotta have.
Always have to have like but you're like really alive in there.
You don't know. You don't know. It's usually behind the register at the front.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the host table, the kids are over, and the fish tables
And
behind.
maybe like a little fake bamboo thing right next to it.
Maybe you throw in that cat.
Yeah.
That's this, and you're like, at this point, it's kind of that high places.
Yeah.
Yeah, mom, like everyone will have it. Now it's just universally Asian.
Yeah, it's bad. Gary Vee has one, right? Lucky Cat.
Does he? Now Gary Vee is appropriating the little cat.
Isn't that like the Lucky Cat? Not that Lucky Cat, but just Lucky
Lucky Cat? right, let's see what we got going on here, ladies and gentlemen. Alan Matsui picks up Fanatics Eminent Baseball. That drops Thursday. It's a Thursday release, not your traditional Wednesday, Friday. Gets my Dodgers in 1 and 2. Thank you, Alan. Dominic picks up 3 full spots in the Hit Parade Baseball. Second halves of those cases we opened up a couple nights ago. Dominic also gets 2 in Dynasty, which should allow me to cancel a filler. No, it looks like Nick already did that for me. Thanks. So now we just have to do 3 full spots, and that becomes the last filler. Walter picks up the Mariners in full case Donruss. That's a 2-hour break. So if we want to do that, we're going to have to probably schedule that at a certain point. But keep working on that. Walter also gets Mariners and Orioles in the baseball mixer, getting the requisite even number of entries to try to win that break credit like he did last night, which is awesome. So he's trying to win break credit with his break credit. That's a sharp play. Adam Smitty picks up Resurgence 8 Seahawks. Yeah, let's breathe some life back into that Resurgence. I think they're still available in number 7. Adam also gets Contenders Optic Dolphins, number 10, second half of that case. Adam's not done. There you go. He gets the Seahawks in the first half of Resurgence. So he has them in the whole case. John Jackson in the house gets 8 in the Mystery Crate filler. So far, he's the only one interested in that Mystery Crate. He's got the first 3 full spots, and he's got the first 8 spots in the filler. He gets 5 in the Bowman Mega, and gets 10 in the Dynasty filler, which is a Sapphire box, joining Nancy. All right, someone help John out. There you go. Rodney picks up 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15 in the filler for the Mystery Crate. Awesome. George picks up the Falcons in Contenders Optic, number 10, taking advantage of the 30% off the remaining teams. So good call on the Falcons. That's a steep dollar discount. Zach gets 2 teams in the baseball mixer, gets a chance at break credit, gets the Reds, gets the Pirates. Alex, what's going on? Yeah, let's do it. Now, I feel like we got some good momentum here to start the day. Jeremy H. gets the Packers in Contenders Optic Football. Joe Lawson picks up 9 in the filler for the Mystery Crate. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sells it out. So that is our first activity of the day, number 64. Looks like 65 is already loaded up. All right, about a dozen more orders to go. Joe picks up a full spot in the Mystery Crate, joining John. Alex B. with the Jets in Contenders Optic Football. John with the Eagles and Chiefs, Contenders Optic Football. John gets the Bengals and Broncos, Contenders Optic Football. Douglas with a spot in the Hit Parade. Looks like we got Hit Parade basketball back on the menu here. Okay, yeah, we got a little Hit Parade basketball mixer. Listen, that's a great way to add some. I feel like that's a really easy way to add some nice basketball to your collection, especially with summer league action happening. And you know, before you know it, the basketball preseason will be happening. So a lot of fun stuff. So let's build out a section for that. So I'm giving away 4 Hit Parade spots in each. Awesome. All right, so Douglas gets the first spot in the Hit Parade basketball filler and gets a spot in the Hit Parade baseball filler. Thanks, Douglas. And yeah, there's Wesley with Panthers in Contenders Optic Football. Gets a spot in the Hit Parade baseball filler. Good activity today, folks. Gets a spot in the Dynasty filler and gets a full spot in the Mystery Crate. If we keep that up, we might be able to cancel some filler to the Mystery Crate. Monty picks up a bunch of teams in Resurgence. A little Resurgence in Resurgence. Gets the Ravens in 7 and 8. And gets the Bills in 7 and 8. Excellent. Thanks, Monty. And gets a full spot in the Bowman Mega Break, joining John. There's Wesley with Resurgent Patriots, 7 and 8. Nice. So Resurgence looking alive here. And gets the Cowboys in Resurgence 7. Gets 2 in the Hit Parade basketball filler. Wesley joining Douglas and gets 2 in the next Mystery Crate filler, number 64. 65. 64 is about to happen once I finish these orders. Thank you, Wes. There's John Jackson again. Going big. Gets Falcons. Did he finish off the Resurgence? I think he might have. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, he did not, but he took the 12 remaining teams and cut it in half about 10 minutes ago. Falcons, Lions are gone in number 7. Eagles, Broncos gone in number 7. And Chiefs, Bears gone in number 7. Nice. Thanks, John. Good luck. Oh, no. Now I think John may have finished it off. Jets, Giants. What is this? Septuple last spot mojo? Jets, Giants. Jaguars, Texans. Browns, Bengals. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Septuple? Sextuple? Either way, thank you. There's Alex S. with the Patriots in Contenders 10. Taking advantage of that 30% off. Capola with Eagles in Resurgence 8. And my Raiders and contenders. And that's it. That's all the orders I got. But we've got a good start to our day, ladies and gentlemen. So let me set up all of my different tabs here. And we'll get our first break of the day going. Thanks, everybody. Great start to the day. Wesley, what's up? How do the teams in Hit Brain Mixer work out? Total of all 3 leagues. Oh, that's not a that's a multi-sport mixer. But the filler's in the basketball section. Okay, that's okay. I can still keep that there. Teams are randomized with 30 spots total. The standard amount of teams. So we comboed the NFL, so that's 30 spots, NBA's 30 spots, and MLB's 30 spots. So yeah. There'll be standard number of teams randomized, but there will be some combos in football. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So I'm going to run 3 different randomizers. I'll randomize your names once, and then we'll randomize NFL teams, randomize NBA teams, randomize baseball teams. And there'll be 3 different lists. I get what you're saying now. Shane gets the Texans and contenders optic, by the way. All right, I like that we're starting off the day with some breaks here. Happy Choo-Chooosday. Joe Jaspy is live streaming right now on YouTube. Let's try to pull you some train whistles, ladies and gentlemen. That would be awesome. Let's chase some train whistles. Group breaks, case break, live stream, sports talk. You know, what else do we do? We're about the Big Hit Express. Collect, we're about the hobby. We're about all sorts of things, gang. Thank you. Oh, and let's post a poll for tonight. Who wins the All-Star game? The AL are technically the road team at plus 105. At NL, who are these favorites at minus 125. The total is 6.5, even money. John's got the NL by 5. All right, so I got it. So if you want to help us out in a different way, you can follow us on X. And some public service announcements. Subscribe to our channel. We appreciate that. Make sure you're watching live, and set your chat to live chat. That might be helpful for you. Don't forget to subscribe to our text messages. You might find some discounts there every once in a while. And you can always go to that Google Sheet to see what your shipping status is. I'm also, I don't know if anyone's noticed or not, but I'm trying something different with a different setting in the stream, where I set it to ultra low latency, which means the time between video and chatting should be a lot shorter. So I don't know if anyone's noticed that yet, but that also might mean there might be, depending on your internet connection or what device you're using, There may be some extra buffering time here and there, but I think if you're on a good Wi-Fi connection, I don't think that should be an issue. Maybe more beyond if you're on a mobile network or something like that. When I'm 64. Oh, you know what? I was also going to check. How long does that resurgence take me? Resurgence. About half an hour or so? All right, we'll block out 45 minutes for it. Might not. I feel like the world has survived a lot. I think we'll be okay. Let's see, today is Tuesday, the 15th. Where is my list? And only 3 people filled this break. John, Rodney, Joe. Good luck, guys. Can lining here. So this is a 16 item mystery crate. I'm trying to give you a count on how many fillers we have left after this one. I think Joe got three spots. John got 3 spots, and Joe got 1, and then Wes got 1. All right, so after this filler that we're about to do right now, we'll be planning on 3 more. But, you know, we'll cancel fillers if the full spots keep rolling. All right, let's go. Good luck. Hi, everybody. Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2024 Absolute Football. Fat Pack break number 64. 2 mystery crate spots being given away here. Big thanks to John, Rodney, and Joe. Between the 3 of you, you guys got all the spots. Appreciate it. We're going to make you sweat it out a little bit because we're going to do the break first. 4 and a 6, 10 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then 10 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 10. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. No trade windows. And the second half right over there. And let's print and rip. And don't forget to vote in our poll. I don't know how many of us are going to be actually paying that close attention to the MLB All-Star game, but for whatever it's worth, something to watch tonight. Who wins the All-Star game tonight? So far, 57% on the NL. They are the favorites. All right, here is the final printout right here. Oh, we got the movie 300 on the background. This is Sparta. Let's breeze through those. Those are blue foil. These are rookie cards. Any quarterbacks here? No. All right, nothing crazy there, but let's see who's going to win their way into the mystery crate. That means you're guaranteed a random hit. Some nice ones in there, too. Let's gather everybody's names. And it's only going to be the top 2. So there'll be a lot of sad faces here, but top 2 after 7. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And once more, 7th and final time. So 3 through 32, sad times, but we got to do a few more of these. So you can. I hope you try again next time. Top 2, you're happy though, because you've got a hit in the mystery crate. Joe is happy. And Joe with the sweep. After 7. Congrats, Joe. We'll see you for that mystery crate maybe later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. And with a little luck, we might be able to get that done tonight. Which would be awesome. Let's upload this. Let's reset these lists. Let's build out a new spreadsheet. Resurgence time, nice. All right, let me go find that case and we'll get this break going. Also, Wesley just picked up the Bears in number 8, Resurgence 8, second half of this case. And Alan just picked up a spot in the next Mystery Crate filler. Let's keep working on those. Remember, Dynasty is down to 3 in the last filler. All right, we got a new multi-sport Hit Parade mixer loaded up. The filler is in the basketball section. What else? And the second half of that Hit Parade mixer, baseball only mixer, filler there as well. Those autographed baseballs are always cool. Let's keep working on those. Eminent drops on Thursday. There's another baseball mixer where we can win $500 of break credit. You know, we've got Contenders Optic Football, 30% off down to the final 4 teams. $50 Ravens, minus 30% off. $80 Giants, minus 30% off. $40 Steelers, minus 30% off. $20 Titans, minus 30% off. And we can add that to the schedule right after this. Yeah, I forget I was talking to. I remember talking to somebody the other day who was like, oh, that big team is still remaining. That's going to be the roadblock, right? No, look at this. We got $50, $80, $40, and $20 team left. Those are actually, believe it or not, are almost the hardest ones to move because people are like, well, $20, you know, I'm not going to get much for the Titans. But it's $20 minus 30% off, and that helps sell out the break. So help us out there. All right, Resurgence. Where are you, Resurgence? All right, Brian gets the Steelers and Contenders Optic Football. Josh picks up Resurgence 8 Broncos. Brian H picks up Resurgence 8 Steelers. Nice. Great, got a little pregame. All right, my friends, ready or not, here we go. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a half case break of 2024 Topps Resurgence Football 6-box half case pick your team number 7 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I think all cards ship. Pick your team break. Big thanks to the people who picked their teams. Here on a Choo-Chooosday, the 15th. John got the last 6 or 7 teams. So those are the last spot mojo stars next to his name. Thanks to him. Thanks to everybody for making it happen. The second half of the case, I think, let me just check the website really quick, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. The second half is already down to 9. So, single digits, and nothing is sold out after this. So we can run this back. We can go back to back. So let's roll the die. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. 2. So this, I'm just going to set right here. Put those right there. And we'll get to that at some point today. Good luck. And if you're watching live, don't forget to vote in our YouTube chat poll. Who wins the All-Star game tonight? The voters are split 50-50. Someone break the tie. AL, they're slight underdogs at plus 105. NL are the favorites at minus 125. And the run total feels kind of low. I think it was like 6.5 or something like that. There's Terrell Davis. Oh, there's a number right there to 149. Oh, look at that. Resurgence rookie signatures. Caleb Williams. That's a good start for John Jackson and the Bears. Nice. I'll do a little recap at the end as well. Here's a Circuit Breakers to 75. Got Tommy Eichenberg, rookie auto for my Raiders. That's going to go to Monty with my Raiders. Here is Retrovision Xavier Worthy. I don't know how... These short prints? I feel like I haven't seen a lot of those. That'll be for the Chiefs. It's going to go to John. Here is a Bo Nix Refractor. Rookie Refractor going to John and the Broncos. Steve Young to 149. And a Marcus Allen Gold Ray Wave to 50. Chiefs edition. Going to John. Steve Young going to Brian and the Niners. And it's Rakestraw to 125. And the patch auto is amped up Malachi Corley, 69 out of 125. Jets locking up, John Jackson with the Jets. Jets locking up some of their players there. Garrett Wilson got a big contract. Gardner got a big contract. Locking up their guys. Yeah, Jets, Gardner now NFL's highest paid cornerback. Chiefs and guard Smith reach a historical deal. Terry McLaurin frustrated that extensions not happening here. Niners' Jennings wants a new deal or a trade. We're what, 2-3 weeks away from maybe less than that. Are we like a week away from teams opening up camp? At least I think the Raiders rookies are reporting maybe next week. And then the vets after that. There's Kevin Falk. That's for the Patriots. Old Patriots running back. Going to go to Radial marks. Got a Thurman Thomas to 75, 11 out of 75. Grizzlebees, what's going on? Here is Brendan Rice, Jerry's kid. 58 out of 99. Dual relic and autograph. Wonder if we'll see a little more of him this year. It's going to go to Brian and the Chargers. There's Brock Bowers to 275. Ooh, and coming up, a Brock Bowers autograph. Had an excellent season with my Raiders last year. One of the few bright spots for the Raiders season last year. Let's hope he keeps building on that this year. Monty with my Raiders. We got Ricky Pearsall to 275. It's for the Niners. That's for Brian. Jaden Daniels rookie card. That'll be for Matt and the Commanders. Jermaine Burton, Voltaic to 99. That'll be for Cincinnati. That's going to go to John. And another Brock Bowers. That's to 175. I don't know if anyone has noticed or if it's made any difference at all, but I did change a setting on our software to ultra low latency, which should shrink the time between, chat and me answering. You know how there's always a chat delay between video and the chat itself. So, I don't know, maybe throughout the course of the evening, some of you may notice that. A slight little change. And someone break the tie in our poll. Who wins the All-Star game tonight? We're tied at 50-50, AL-NL. I should be able to retort to Rex in real time. That'd be better. Although, sometimes I think his technology issues may be on his end, not mine. There's Ladd McConkey to 249. And a Drake May, 107 out of 199. Nice. It's going to go to Wesley and the Patriots. And Ladd McConkey will go to Brian. There's Adonai Mitchell. That's Wesley and the Colts. And a Kamari Lassiter. Rookie auto for Houston. It's going to go to John and the Texans. Tyler Newman to 249. And we got Glimmer and Gleam Steve Young, 005 to 149. Got a Jaden Daniels for Matt and the Commanders. Michael Strahan to 249 for the Giants. It's going to go to John Jackson. And Xavier Worthy. Dual relic and autograph 23 out of 125. That'll be for John and the Kansas City Chiefs. Ignite rookie patch autographs. All right, we're 3 boxes into a 6-box break. Next half was in single digits when we started. Let me see one order coming in here, but it is for a resurgence. So we got 2 more teams down on the second half. If you want to run this back. Nothing else is sold out after this. So if we want to sell that out, that could be the very next break. No one wants to break the tie in our YouTube chat poll. Who wins the All-Star game tonight? We're stuck at 50-50. This is the interest level of the MLB All-Star game. people don't even want to click a button to say who they think's going to win. Maybe not the most exciting All-Star game. Maybe the first couple innings, I guess, might be interesting, but okay. Next box. Terrell Suggs to 399. And a Michael Vick to 275. That's going to go to John and the Falcons. And we got a Ray Davis autograph. Buffalo! 93 out of 99. That's going to be for Monty and the Bills. Got a Jalen McMillan to 225. That'll be for Tampa Bay. That'll be for Wesley. And nice, we got a Marvin Harrison Jr. autograph. 45 out of 99. Nice. That's going to be for Wesley and the Cardinals. Love to see him take it to another level this year. Peyton Manning to 225. Colts edition going to Wesley, and we've got Troy Franklin. 186 out of 249 going to Denver. That'll be for John. Hines Ward, Glimmers and Gleam to 75. That'll be for Wesley and the Steelers. All right, another box. Watch a little bit of the pre. I do like that they're wearing their own uniforms now. We don't have no silly AL or NL uniforms. They're all wearing their own uniforms. It's great. All right, the patch auto, Adonai Mitchell. Amped up, dual relic and auto for the Colts. It's going to be for Wesley.
Hi, bye, Joe.
That's it. That's it.
8 a.m., bro.
That's right. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. And Jason was here early. There's Barry Sanders to 275. Got a Adonai Mitchell to 199. Those are all going to go to Wesley and the Colts. Got another Mitchell right here. And won't you be, please won't you be, my neighbors. Malik Neighbors going to John Jackson and the Giants. We want him to take it to the next level too. We want all the rookies to do well this upcoming season. No sophomore slumps. Steve Young to 225. Staubach to 399. Bo Nix. Conductors insert going to John. Staubach, of course, will go to Dallas. That'll be for Wesley. And Braden Fisk will go to Sanford and the Rams. John Elway cleared of, I don't know if we'll ever really know what truly happened, but remember last year when he was driving a golf cart and his longtime, I guess, former agent business partner fell out of the golf cart and hit his head on like a cart path or something, and he died, passed away. Good buddy of his. That must have been kind of terrible. The investigation said there was nothing to charge anyone with anything, so maybe they're No foul play, no alcohol involved, I guess. But kind of a crazy story. I feel like there were some reports that were saying that his friend was hanging off the back of a golf cart. I don't know. But I guess maybe just a good time out gone wrong. That's terrible. All right. Next. Here's Trayvon Wallace to 199. We got a redemption coming up. There it is. There's the redemption. This is going to go to Carolina. That's for Wesley. Arc Flash Autograph Blue Surge Parallel, CJ Stroud. Texans, John Jackson. Nice. We want him to have a good season this year as well. Christian Okoye to 275. Love the giant shoulder pads on Okoye. There's a Jonathan Brooks to 275. Wesley of Carolina, and then we got it's like a base Caleb Williams rookie card. It's going to go to John and the Bears. We got another Marvin Harrison Jr. autograph, 88 out of 99. Rookie auto for Wesley and the Arizona Football Cardinals. Conductors, Drake May is going to go to Wesley and the Patriots. Another Drake May base. Adisa Isaac, Aqua Waved 249. That will be for Monty and the Ravens. And the jersey auto is going to be a blue team, and that is Blake Corum, 31 out of 125. That's for Sanford and the Rams. He might get some more playing time next year. Let's keep an eye on him. Awesome. And what else do we have here? Last little stack. Got a blue Marshawn Lloyd to 99. And that's going to go to the Packers. That's for Jeremy H. And that, my friends, is that. That's 2024 Resurgence Football. Half case, pick your team 7. Second half of the case in the store now. Quick little recap here. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. Yeah, we saw some Marvin Harrison Jr.'s, which is cool. Saw some nice parallels for Drake May. And that Caleb Williams. There you go, boys and girls. Second half in the store. Go check it out. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right, done and done. All right, nobody wants to break the tie, huh? Who wins the All-Star game tonight? No one cares enough to break the tie. All-Star games in general. Not that entirely exciting. I don't blame you. Print out these labels. All right, we got a few orders coming in here. Brandon picked up the Texans in Resurgence, the Giants in Resurgence. Second half of that case, there's Josh with Resurgence. Gets the Falcons in Resurgence. And Joe picks up 4 in Resurgence. Browns are off the board. Lions are off the board. Jaguars and Jets off the board. So that should just leave us with the final team, Chiefs. That's because, oh, there you go. That's because Shane got the Bengals. So yeah, last spot mojo will be the Chiefs. Let's run it back. Is it going to be Josh? Yes, Josh closes it out. Last spot mojo. Another break time. Thanks everyone, great rally, great work. And guess what? I don't think we have any more Resurgence to post, so thanks everybody for filling up all of these breaks. All right, now plenty of stuff to do after this, ladies and gentlemen. So keep those orders coming. Let's see what else we can do tonight. Oh no, put these right here for just for the video. All right, Wesley just picked up Giants Ravens in contenders. That should just leave the Titans in contenders. It's only $20, minus the 30% off. All right, good luck. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Topps Resurgence Football. 6-box, half case. Pick your team number 8. Second half of the case. that we just popped open not too long ago. So a very big thanks to this group for finishing it off. Josh with Last Spot Mojo with the Chiefs. There's everybody else. Thanks everyone for getting in. Remember, I put that second half right over here, so let's bring that to the main camera, and away we go. We got All-Star, MLB All-Star pregame festivities happening. We got some dude singing Georgia, great song. Sounds like a decent rendition. We got these ball players just sitting there on the along the first and third base lines, waiting for these guys to do a couple songs. It's Chad Johnson to $3.99. Ocho Cinco. That'll be for the Bengals. Shane. Oh, these are the lineups. That's what they're doing. Will Levis to $2.75. And a Jaden Daniels refractor. It's going to be from Matt and the Commanders. And we'll do a autograph and other notable card recap at the end. There's Will Levis. That's going to go to the Titans. That'll be for Brian. Brett Favre to $2.49. That's Minnesota edition. That'll be for Dan. Sterling Sharp to $1.75. And we got a Brendan Rice autograph for the Chargers. Brian H. with the Bolts. Got a base Daniels for Matt. There we go. Former Brave getting a big cheer. Max Fried. Freddie Freeman might get a big cheer too. Got Wayne Sherbet. Radial marks. 12 out of 25. Jets. Joe with the Jets. Kamari Lassiter, Gold Ray Wave to 50. There's a number right there. 31 out of 50. And we got a Bo Nix. Two-color dual relic and autograph. 125 out of 125. The last one ever made. That's going to go to Josh and Denver. There you go, Josh. All right, nice box there. Hey, Kershaw. Hey, do we kind of like those two-tone Dodger hats with the white bill? I kind of like that Dodgers All-Star Game hat. I got way too many hats. I'll have to retire some hats before I get another one, but the Dodgers All-Star Game hat looks pretty cool. Jalen McMillan to 149. That's going to go to Wesley and the Buccaneers. Chop Robinson to 399. And an Audric Estime for Denver. That'll be for Josh. Will Levis to 99, and a Bo Nix Conductors Refractor. Josh in Denver. And a Brock Bowers. Patch and autograph. 122 out of 125. Who's got my Raiders? Monty. Raiders. Nice. And here's a Greg Lloyd Molecular Marks autograph. That is for Brian and Pittsburgh. Joe Alt to 175. Xavier Worthy to 99. And a Bensonot at the end. Another box. Yes, show all card ship in this. It doesn't. Description actually doesn't say either way, but if it doesn't say, yeah, all cards will ship. Yeah, no worries. Here's the Amon Green Arc Flash autograph. Packers, Jeremy H. don't think it's numbered, but some good penmanship there. And a Jaden Daniels, 124 out of 399. Matt Lieber with the Commanders. Ooh, and a redemption. Troy Polamalu to 275. And a Bo Nix Conductors. Aqua Wave to 249. Josh in Denver. Polamalu will go to Brian and the Steelers. And the redemption behind Flutie Flakes is a amped up rookie patch autograph white surge parallel. Bam! Cooper DeJean. Eagles. Coppola with the fly. Eagles fly on the road to victory. I don't know the rest of the verse. That's not. And we got CJ Stroud, Voltaic to 275. Eddie George to 75. And we got a Javon Curse, Arc Flash autographs, 10 out of 50, gold Ray Wave. Nice. Titans, Brian H. There you go. There's Doc. There you go, Dave. Oh, Shohei. There you go. Shohei Ohtani up there. Base Jaden Daniels. And we're halfway through this half case break. I don't see any other orders coming in, but I know that someone's got to sell out that big cheers for Freddie Freeman. But the Titans, $20 Titans, minus 30% off our left in Contenders Optic football. So we can, someone grab that so we can put a bow on it, put it on the schedule, and rip it open next. So someone get them now.
What do you think of my All-Star Game parlay?
Oh no, that's when you got to call that 800 number, Michael.
Why?
If you're betting on the All-Star game,
What's wrong with that?
I don't know. That's a little DJ. If you're putting parlays on All-Star games,
Isn't it fun?
why not do something more productive?
And then you pull out your whole sheet of bets for the All-Star Game.
Yeah, I know. Imagine. Why don't you be productive and tell me who you think's going to win the Open? That's more productive. That's going to help me more. No, actually, tell me your. Sorry, I interrupted you. Tell me your All-Star parlays.
Cal Raleigh and Junior Caminero, the two home run derby guys, under.
Under what hits?
Cal Raleigh under fantasy score,
Yeah, absolutely.
but it's like basically under a hit.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going to get what? One at bat, and they're tired from last
Yeah.
night, and
Mizorowski and Skubal combined over 2.5 strikeouts.
okay.
Skeens over 13.5 pitches thrown.
Okay, that's about an inning.
Yeah. PCA over basically to get a hit or an RBI. And Robert Suarez to under half a hit allowed.
Under half a hit allowed,
Yeah.
if he even pitches.
Yeah.
There's Latu to 175. All right. Something to keep an eye on during the game. Xavier Leggett to 249. Latu to 175. Caleb Williams base, Bears, Wesley. Steve Largent. Hawks of the Sea. That will be for Adam Smitty. Sometimes we forget how good Steve Largent was, but I think when he retired in the 80s or something like that, I think when he retired, I think he led most receiving categories by the time he finished up. So Richard Dent to 399. Harvey Dent. Here's Keon Coleman, Buffalo. Dual relic and auto going to Monty and the Buffalo Bills. Got a base Drake May going to New England. That's going to go to Wesley. And the second half of the box. Here's a Marvin Harrison Jr. to 275. Circuit Breakers. Wesley and the Cardinals. Malik Neighbors to 399. That's going to be for Brandon and the Giants. And we've got a Merton Hanks Radial Marks autograph, 44 out of 50. It's going to be for the Niners. That will be for Brian with the old Niner. Caleb Williams Conductors. Two boxes to go. Zach Brown Band doing the national anthem. Nice. Oh, I like this. They instead of just a gigantic American flag just waving around, they got one that's cut out in the shape of the lower 48. Nice twist. Nice, Wesley. Thanks, man. Taking one for the team. Yeah, that Contenders Optic is officially sold out. That'll be coming up after this. Drake May to 125. Wesley and the Patriots. All right, that was a good rendition here. Got a couple F-22s and an F-35. Fly over them. Biggest mistake with the Star Spangled Banner, ladies and gentlemen, is to start singing it too high. Everyone starts it too high, and then you've got no room to go. You got. That's the big issue. So if you're ever singing the Star Spangled Banner, I guess by yourself or to a crowd, start as low as you can. Then you got room to go up. All right, Resurgence rookie signatures. Bucky Irving for the Bucks. Wesley and the Buccaneers. Michael Strahan to 249. And we got Glimmers and Gleam Orange, Randy Moss, 24 out of 25. Get well soon, Randy. That's going to be for Dan and the Vikings. Strahan will go to Brandon and the Giants. Ooh, we got a super coming up on a Choo-Chooosday. It is Troy Aikman, 1 of 1. That's a nice 1 of 1. Who's got Dallas? Wesley and the Dallas Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? And on a Choo-Chooosday, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! All right, a little good karma there for falling on that Titans grenade. All right, nice. Those look really sharp. Malik Washington to 149. And we've got Jalen Polk, dual relic and auto to 125. It's also for Wesley. He's heating up. He's on fire. And we've got a Blake Corum Voltaic to 249. That will be for Nate and the Rams. And final box coming up. All right, final box. Good luck. Got an Donai Mitchell to 399. That's going to go to Jeremy H. and the Colts. Got a Dan Marino to 275. That's going to go to Kevin and the Dolphins. The dual relic. Wow, and gold ink. 33 out of 50. Jalen Polk. That's for Wesley and the Patriots. Might be a little more comfortable in a 180 top loader. A little bit on the thicker side here. THICCC. We've got a Malachi Corley to 149, Voltaic. For the Jets, that'll be for Joe, and the Bo Nix will go to Josh and Denver. All right, second half. Jim Kelly to 125 for the Buffalo Bills. And Brian Dawkins, 24 out of 25. Eagles, that's going to go to Capola. Bo Nix refractor for Josh. Even better than the base. And Xavier Leggett. Might be our final autograph. It is. There's a Joe Thomas Gold Wave, 13 out of 50 for Cleveland. This is for you. And the Xavier Leggett's going to go to Wesley and the Carolina Panthers. That is your break, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. That's the second half of Resurgence. That was Pick Your Team 8. Here's a quick little recap. A lot of nice color here. Parallels with the quarterbacks. We always like to see that. Old school guys, current guys. Nice Brock Bowers. There was the Bo Nix. And of course, the super Troy Aikman.
Wow, nice.
Yeah. Not a bad break. Resurgence football in the books. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. That's Michael. We'll see you next time for the next break.
You're not gonna like my picks.
Okay.
This is you right here.
That's version 1. It's probably going to change tonight. There's a lot of Americans there. I have to find some more Europeans who have
John
more
Rahm.
links on it. Yeah, I think I might have to go with that.
I took Colin Morikawa.
Nah, too many caddy changes. He's a bitch.
No, he's gonna play well. Jason Day.
Mm-hmm.
Harris English.
I'm usually a Harris English in the majors guy. I'm not sure if I'm feeling it this major.
And Nikolai and Rasmus Hojard.
The brothers?
Yeah.
The twin brothers. Okay, you're going with the Højgaard brothers. Okay.
Højgaard, however you say it. Yeah, 5 and 6. I took them.
Okay.
I don't know shit about them, but
They're
I always feel like
they're European
I feel
players.
like one of them is like sometimes they're like the top
I think
20.
Nikolai's the good one, and Rasmus is not as good. All right, give me a minute here to put all this stuff away, and then we'll get the Contenders Optic football going. Now, the only order I have is from Wesley, who finished off that Contenders Optic football break. I can't imagine everyone's opting for All-Star Game over group breaks. I feel like everyone complains about the All-Star Game. No one likes the All-Star Game. I don't know. Maybe this year's different. You can still vote in our poll who's going to win the All-Star Game tonight. 60% going with the slight underdogs. The AL at plus 105. Hey, no worries, Wes. Appreciate you getting in. I actually have to snap a picture of that for maybe it'll eventually appear on one of our future social media posts. We're actually a little bit ahead of schedule. So we'll get that going at the 30-minute mark. Let me just clear this break. Let me snap a pick. All right, I also got that super on social media. I had to post. It's a Choo-Chooosday. I always want to get train whistles on a Choo-Chooosday. So there's the link to our social media right there. Give us a follow. All right, now just one order. That was from Wesley about 15 minutes ago. Last spot mojo with the Titans. So we got both of those resurgences uploaded. Great. I don't think we have any more Contenders Optic football to post. Let me go double check. All right, none to post, none to repost, but that's all good. We've got other breaks we can work on. It's an interesting idea. They're gonna mic up Tariq Skubal and Cal Raleigh, so they're gonna talk their way through the through that half inning. All right, gang. Now that the game is underway, we'll close the poll 54% on the AL. So let's see how that works out. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Panini Contenders Optic Football. 10-box half case, pick your team 10. Second half of the case that we popped open last night. Made some X's on that box right there just so You know they're from the same case here on Choo-Chooosday, the 15th. Pick your team 10. Thanks everybody for grabbing your teams. Sold it out straight up. Wesley, Last Spot, Mojo, Titans. And let's see what we got here. Latu, Jefferson, and a Caleb Williams X's and O's refractor. Nick Stober and the Bears.
14 pitches for skis.
That was nice. You have the over, right?
Over 13 and a half.
Over 13 and a half. There you go. All right, we got the Jalen Waddle, and he's going to reveal a couple autographs. We got a Dejon Anthony, rookie ticket auto for Cincinnati. That's going to be John Jackson. And we got a Luke McCaffrey, 18 out of 99. That's a catch. Commanders, Nick Stober. And the Jalen Waddle is 12 out of 49. That's going to go to Adam Smitty and Miami. All right, next. Organize my stacks here. All right. Autos. We got Nate Wiggins, 45 out of 75. Rookie ticket auto for the Ravens. That's for Wesley and the Purple Birds. And we've got a Jatavion Sanders, 4 out of 50. JS. Rookie ticket auto, Wesley and the Panthers. JS. He's got to work on that. You gotta start up Jaspy's autograph can't. All right, we got a winning ticket. Refractor, Michael Penix Jr., George, and the Falcons. Imani Bailey, rookie ticket autograph. John and the Chiefs. Audric Estime, rookie ticket autograph for Denver, and that will be for John. Ooh, we got a printing plate here. Hey, there you go, Tani. We got a VIPs. This might be a short print. DJ Moore, Chicago, Nick. Daniel, what's going on? How are you? All right, the plate's going to help us out. I'm not quite sure who that is just yet. There's Brendan Rice. Rookie ticket autograph for the Bolts. That's going to go to... It's going to go to Marco and the Chargers. There you go, Marco. And we got a Jacob Cowing. Rookie ticket autograph for the Niners. That's going to be for Angel and San Francisco. And the plate is nice. Brian Thomas Jr. 1 of 1 plate. And that's going to go to Ryan and the Jaguars. And Ryan, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! All right, we got a lottery rookie card. Michael Penix Jr., refractor. Another one for George and the Falcons. Myles Garrett, Antonio Gibson. Oh, he's got to eat it. Here's Isaiah Davis, 33 out of 50. Rookie ticket autograph for the Jets, Alex. And here's Trey Benson, rookie ticket autograph for Ryan and the Cardinals. DeAndre Swift to 199. That'll be for Nick and the Bears. All right, halfway through this half case break. Here's the second half. I think we're a little light on the football section. I might have to dig up a little more football. Nice. 2-0. NL. Here is Baker Mayfield. 19 out of 30, Angel and the Buccaneers. And behind Josh Hines Allen is Jaheim Bell. 15 out of 75. Rookie ticket autograph for the Patriots, Alex S. with the Pats. And we got Luke McCaffrey, 47 out of 99. Rookie ticket autograph for Nick Stober and the Commanders. And we got Ryan with another Jaguar card here to 199. We got the patch auto right here. We got 3 autos here. We got an extra here. All right, first off, here's my homies, Patrick Mahomes. It's going to be to 75. Kirk Cousins, and behind Brian Thomas Jr., some autographs. We got Roman Wilson. Looks like he's about to throw a pass. That's going to go to Brian H. and the Steelers. And we've got Devin Leary. Rookie ticket autograph for the Ravens, Wesley. And the jersey auto, Luke McCaffrey, 24 out of 75. Jersey and autograph. Maybe find some more cards of his teammate would be nice. Something numbered. There you go, Nick. And the Brian Thomas Jr., of course, will go to the Jaguars. That's to 199. All right, what do we got here? We've got another thick card here. 2 autos here. Switch these out. Look at that. There's a red J.J. McCarthy. 69 out of 199. That's going to go to John Jackson and Minnesota. All right, what do we got here? You got Brennan Jackson, 12 out of 75. Rookie ticket autograph going to go to Angel and the Rams. And the thick card here is a Rookie of the Year contender. That is Ladd McConkey. Marco with the Chargers. That's 1 out of 2. Look at that. On a Choo-Chooosday. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! That's really cool. All right. A nice one. You might take it to the next level this upcoming season. One to monitor, one to keep an eye on. All right, here is Jamar Chase, 88 out of 99. Joe Milton, Jordan Love, Jared Goff right there, and he's going to reveal a Trey Knox. That will be for Minnesota. That's going to go to John. There it is, Marco, the world-famous train whistle. I like it. And Jared Goff's going to reveal a Keon Coleman, 52 out of 99. Buffalo! Joseph with the Bills. Jared Goff for the Lions, of course. That will be for Jordan and Detroit. 75. Final box. Good luck. All right, here's a winning ticket refractor, Drake May. That's going to go to Alex S. and the Patriots. Bijan, Ricky Pearsall. And your final autos. Got another thick card here. Let's do the thin one first. It's J.J. McCarthy. Rookie ticket autograph for John Jackson, who picked up the Vikings straight up. Nice. And the last one here is Austin Eckler, 31 out of 75. Perennial contenders. That's for the Commanders. That's going to be for Nick. And that's going to be your break, ladies and gentlemen. And there's the DeAndre Swift to 75. That's also for Nick and the Bears. And that is it. 2024 Panini Contenders Optic Football. Some nice color, sharp looking design. Thanks everybody for getting in. Appreciate you. That there was that printing plate as well. Pretty cool. And there's that Caleb Williams, and of course we had the Ladd McConkey Rookie of the Year contenders, 1 out of 2. That's a lot of fun. There you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye.
Saw that, Joe?
Yeah, I did.
Cal Raleigh under.
Cal Raleigh under. Kyle Tucker saving extra bases for Kirsch. I love it. Kirsch just goes 6 pitches and he's done.
Do you have the audio, Joe? You hear it? When he went in the dugout, Kershaw goes second, big dumper.
I did not hear that. Did you think the mic was going to be off by that point?
And then he's like, what do you want me to throw here, Smoltz? He's like, cutter. And he goes, I don't throw cutter.
Yeah, I was like, Smoltz doesn't know ball. That kind of... I was like, dude, you don't know what Kershaw's pitch mix is? All right, so a few football breaks to start off the day. That's not bad. You know what? I just discovered, maybe since we're a little light on the football section right now, let's post that second half. Remember we did Phoenix 9 a little while back? A while back, I think about almost a month ago. I still have that second half in my cabinet. So maybe that'll move the needle for some people here. So there's Phoenix football. Pick your team 10 back on the menu. That's the second half of the case. And I linked the first half of the case right there, so it'll take you to that video right over there. In fact, there's no orders here, so let's just put it up on the screen. And there's Past Joe. And we can actually run that at 2x speed, so fast forward through that part right there. So again, nothing sold out at the moment, and I did add Phoenix pick your team 10. So here's number 9 that you're about to watch, so you can see what's going to pop out of that. What popped out of that first case, and then maybe that'll move the needle for you in getting into the second half. Should probably print labels for the labels for that Contender's optic break. That would be helpful. Doobie doo doobie doo doobie 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 doobie. So once again, that's Phoenix 9 on your screen right now. Phoenix 10 on the menu. Second half of this case that you're watching. So I did link that video in the product description, so you should be able to see that link there if you want to watch it on your own time and see what's there. All right, nice. John Jackson kicks it off. Kicks off Phoenix with the Commanders. Scared money don't make money, ladies and gentlemen. All right, thanks, John, for getting us started. If anybody wants to help him out, you know where to go. You know what to do. All right, but that's all the orders I got for now. That's just one order in the last hour. I guess people are watching the All-Star game. Maybe people are interested in the All-Star game. A little quiet in the chat, a little quiet with orders. But maybe we'll start seeing things pick up a little bit. If I remember, Chris, it was a little while ago, but I feel like we didn't see anything too monstrous out of that first half. Look at that, PCA with a double. Double, Michael.
There's PCA, Joe.
Wow. Michael is an all-star expert. I show you, Tom's getting 2 at bats. Oh! Oh, Otani almost took Rodon down the line for a home run. Making my way downtown and I've found something. All right, what does Wesley want to do? He gets into some Phoenix, gets the Cowboys, gets the Chiefs, gets the Panthers. All right, so Jonathan and Wesley going in on that Phoenix. We're down to 28 teams already. So you're watching the first half right now, actually. Hopefully no points in the second half. Look at that, we already got a couple points cards out there, but hopefully we won't see any in the second half. We're down to 28. We could run back that second half tonight. I know we're a little light on the football section, so that's why I added that up there. We have a new hit crate loaded up. Filler is in the football section. We got a Hit Parade multi-sport mixer. The filler is in the basketball section. Clear Cut Hockey. We just opened the first 5 boxes of a fresh inner case last night. We can keep that going. We've got another 4-1-2 baseball mixer loaded up. That's already halfway there. Buy at least 2 teams if you want to try to get some break credit. We got Under Wraps autographed baseballs. 6-box half case pick your team 7 and a 3-box random letter break. The 3-boxer is down to 10. Bowman Baseball Mega, that 20-box break back on the menu, almost halfway there. That's a random team break. Should be fairly easy to fill. Second half of that Hit Parade Baseball, we got 5 full spots left plus a few fillers. Full case of 2025 Panini Donruss Baseball, 16-box hobby case. down to 21. That's a monster break. It's 16 boxes, about a 2-hour break, but 3 hits a box. So a lot of hits are going to pop out of there. That Dynasty baseball, that's our last filler in Dynasty. Let's drop the link to the website right there so you can follow along with me. 3 full spots, last filler, then we're done. So a lot of fun stuff on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Grab some spots. Let's get it going. There you go. Marco gets the Bills in Phoenix. So I know we haven't seen Phoenix since we did that break right there back in June. So it's back on the menu. I think we've let that second half marinate long enough. So jump in on it, get in on it, and let's see if we can. I mean, if you're watching the video here, I'm pretty sure we did not pull anything like monstrous. So there may be some monsters lurking in that second half. That's not guaranteed, but you know, who maybe. All right, that's Edrin Cooper. Was a redemption. PSA above and beyond all other grading companies. It feels like that nowadays. I think Beckett is still up there. Beckett Grading Service is still up there. I think they like. But yeah. PSA is definitely one of the more popular ones. I think they've worked hard on improving a lot of their grading parameters and their grading technology and turnaround time. I think there's been a lot of investment into that financially. I'm not sure if Beckett has really been able to follow up or to follow as closely in that sort of respect. They're still pretty solid. There's a lot of other secondary grading companies like SGC and among others. I feel like they're still trying to get. I think SGC is kind of a good third-party grading service. You're starting to see them creep into more, repack product and they gained a lot of trust in the sort of the grading community, I think. But I don't know. I feel like everyone has differing opinions on that. Traditionally, I feel like people have always said non-autos, like that Jaden Daniels, like that non-autos should probably go to PSA. But I've seen more and more people grade the card and the auto too. Ooh, yeah, the Caleb Color Sphere. Yeah, Caleb Color Sphere. I think also, I'm trying to think what else. I feel like PSA made their grading a little bit more stricter, which is a good thing. I think people were complaining a lot about how it was a little seemingly too easy to get PSA 10s for some cards. So I think they've kind of tightened up some of their grading as well. Yeah, let me know how those do. Let me know how those do. Kevin got the Dolphins in Phoenix, by the way. Maybe this Phoenix is moving the needle for some people. So we're down to 26 on that already. I like Phoenix a lot. I feel like it's a fairly underrated product. There's a lot of numbered cards, a lot of hits. All right, 2 autographs and a memorabilia, so 3 hits a box. So it's a lot of opportunities to get something. A lot of parallels, a lot of numbered cards. All card ship. Right, there's Phoenician, Color Blast, and Gridiron Crowns are your short prints. I don't think we saw, or did we? I don't know if we saw a Color Blast or any of those short prints out of this. I honestly don't remember. The link to the video is in the description as well if you want to watch on your own. Price points are pretty solid too. If you want to go big game hunting, we've got the Falcons at $200, Chargers at $100. Right, Commanders are already gone. Patriots are $150. Bears are $200. But on the flip side of things, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams that are between $15 and $30, which is not a bad price point, especially with all card shipping. You can stumble into a 1 of 1; it'll cover that price point pretty quickly. And then we've got, another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about another 7 teams that are between the $30 and $40 range, right? Or $40, $50 range, which is also a nice kind of solid medium price point as well. And all of a sudden, if we get all those teams knocked out, right? The $15 to $50 teams, right? That's already, what did I say? 5, maybe that's 12. Maybe we cut that 26 in half. We can be pretty close to single digits fairly quickly. And right now, that's where the momentum has been. Link is in the chat. So the last handful of orders has been for Phoenix. Second half of this case that we're watching right now. Honestly, I've only been half watching this. We didn't see a case hit, right? I think that was for the points. All right, so there is the second half of that Phoenix case that we were looking at. You can see the video for Pick Your Team 9 is loaded up right there. Now, we got a lot of stuff on the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com. We had a nice little start to the day. Let's keep that momentum going. Got plenty of baseball. Got that Phoenix loaded up right there. That Hit Parade mixer is a multi-sport, includes some hoops. And the filler for Hit Parade multi-sport mixer is in the basketball section as well. So let's do it. Tuesday, the 15th, 2025. Let's get some breaks across the finish line. And I feel like, I don't know, maybe if the All-Star game gets out of hand or gets a little boring, maybe we'll get another wave of people coming in, or certainly after the All-Star game. Maybe people are keeping an eye on that. But listen, when and if we do get that next wave of people, if you're hanging out with me right now, I would grab some teams right now, grab some spots anywhere, so that way if we get another wave of people coming in, I can always tell them, hey, so-and-so, we're getting spots in such and such break. Someone get into that. It gives me a place to direct people to the breaks that's been, where the momentum has been. For example, this would be it right here, Phoenix. So that would certainly be a fun one to do. Like I said, I think there's maybe like a dozen teams that are between $15 and $50, right? Which is a pretty affordable range for most of you. That would cut that number in half. That might activate another group of people, to get, the sort of the slightly more expensive teams, and all of a sudden, then high rollers will activate, and all of a sudden we're in Breaksville. We need everybody to break. We can't just have all high rollers. We can't just have all low rollers. We need a good mix. We need low rollers, medium rollers, high rollers. And then we need like a complete pitching staff, right? Everyone wants to be a closer. Everyone's like, Joe, if that gets close, I'll definitely get a team. I hear that a lot, which is awesome, but we can't have a whole pitching staff of closers. We'd never get to a point where we need closing things out. So we do need starters. We need some strong starting pitchers, right? We need some Tarek Skubals to come out there, go 6-7 innings. Then we need our middle relievers to step up and grab some teams there. And then we need our closers to finish off the breaks. So right now we just need starters. So we need our starting horses to come out and get us started. Then we'll look for those middle relievers to get the hold. And then the closers to save the break. Man, if Aaron Judge started his career just a few years earlier, yeah, he played college. He played, 4 years of college? All right, folks, I'm gonna step away for a little bit, but I'll keep poking my head and keep an eye on the orders. I'm kind of gonna be snacking on some food, not an official dinner break. I'll just pop right in. If something sells out, I'll be right in here. Now, high-end baseball fans, we do have that dynasty that's down to the last filler. There's still 3 full spots left, or you can try to win your way in. So it's just a 1-box break, 1 card. Scared money don't make money. So yeah, we're already at the bottom of the hour, so maybe we can get a break going by the 45-minute mark. That'd be great. All right, we got a couple of orders trickling in here. John Jackson going with the Vikings in Phoenix. Nice. Going with the Texans in Phoenix. Going with the Eagles in Phoenix. So some top-end teams being snapped up. And Austin picks up some teams in the big 16-box break of Donruss Baseball. That's a long break, so you know, the sooner we can do that, the better, I would think. All right, thanks, Austin. Twins off the board. Cubs off the board. Padres off the board. And the A's off the board, so making a nice little dent in that Donruss Baseball. Thank you, Austin. And we got Nick Stover going with Eminent Baseball. That drops on Thursday, gets the Cubbies in breaks 1 and 2. All right, so that's a nice little group of orders right there. So we've got Donruss Baseball almost in single digits. And it's the whole boat. It's all 16 boxes. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles, Reds, Tigers, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, Yankees, Phillies, Pirates, Giants, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, all still out there. So the cheaper teams would be like the Marlins and Blue Jays at $35. We've got some solid mid-range teams going anywhere from $50 to $80. And of course, we got the higher end teams, $200 Pirates, $250 Yankees, $150 Royals, so on and so forth. And if we can get this pretty close to single digits, I can easily bundle up the remaining teams and put them into some kind of filler and get it across the finish line that way. Obviously, at 17, we're a little ways away, right? The filler would be a little too expensive. But, you know, if we can keep getting some teams snapped up, I think that would be really helpful. And the football down to 23 with some of the bigger teams coming off the board as well. So like I said, there's still a handful of teams that are, you know, maybe almost even a dozen teams that are between $15 and $50, right? That could put a big dent into that price point right there, or the spots left numbers right there. So that'd be a good one to do. So there's that Phoenix football link in the chat. The other order was the Donruss Baseball. Let's keep working on that. I guess we'll take the official dinner break now. But I'll be back in about half an hour or so, not too long, in 30-ish minutes, and then I'll come back, go, and hopefully we'll have some more orders to go through. So yeah, hopefully going through a bunch of orders. So links are in the chat. A lot of other stuff on jaspyscasebreaks.com, and that's just where the momentum has been recently, Donruss and the Phoenix. But got plenty of baseball on the site, so go and check that out. We got some Hit Parade baseball, Hit Parade multi-sports, so a lot of fun stuff there. So keep working on it, folks. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Nick Stober, another order. More eminent. Brewers, 1 and 2. That's going to be a fun one on Thursday. Right. Counted SDMs. Earlier today, before the game even started, John Jackson said NL by 5. They're up 6-0 now. All right, we got 0 orders. No, 1 order. Dylan picks up just right now. Got the Angels in the autograph baseball break. The pick your team. Trying to breathe some life back into that. Let's breathe some life back into this evening. So we're down to 17 on those autograph baseballs. Excellent checklist. A lot of teams still left. Let's get that going. So what should we do? We started off the day pretty well. But maybe everyone is looking like they're pretty interested in this All-Star game because it's been pretty quiet since the game started. But I'm here for you. Done with my dinner break. I'm ready to break. And put me to work. I'm ready for it. Well, that's kind of cool. They're projecting the Henry Aaron home run on the baseball field. It's kind of cool how they did this. This must be cool to see. Whoa. Oh, that's a great tribute.
I think that people can look at me and say, you know, he's a great baseball player, but he was even a greater human being.
That was cool. I like the little. They had like a little firework cannon at home plate, and when they had synced it up to the home run call. Yeah, good job. That was really cool. Marco, what's going on? Yeah, that Lad McConkey was really nice. Oh, your son's a Charger? Yeah, he should be getting some work in this season. I think he showed some glimpses of last year. But it seems like they're going to start using it a little bit more this year.
This team has to deal with in the National League West. One of the dominant bullpen, one of the three Padres relievers here in the Mid-South Classic.
Any questions?
How did you become the capital one egg guy?
What? I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts.
How do I get your job?
Hard work, dedication.
Capital one eggs guy.
It's like Mr. Jeter said, hard work and dedication. What's been the highlight of your career? Did that have to be big guy? Helping people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Didn't you know Hall of Fame?
Didn't you live in space? What's in your wallet?
The Fantastic Four deserve a fantastic pizza with 4 different topping combinations. So there's something for the whole team. Get a Fantastic 4-in-1 pizza, only $7.99 at Little Caesars. Pizza, pizza.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what should we do today?
Fine, I'll spill. I totally upgraded with Verizon. Everyone gets a free phone with any plan, even if you're already a customer. Like me. Now I have Google Gemini. It's like a little blind spot in my pocket. Gemini, what eye makeup goes with this lipstick? I suggest a classic cat eye. Wow. Setting the bar high for daycare pickup. Get in on this.
Meeting is the worst. But now, the Spruce. You'll see visible results in 1 hour and dead weeds in 1 day. And it's safe for use around people and pets. Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer.
Elevate your game this season at Dick's. Score the latest gear from the best brands for football, soccer, ball.
Yeah, hopefully you'll take it to the next level this season. That'll be good for the hobby.
Store or Dicks.com to make it your best season yet.
Sunday on Fox, the IndyCar Series hits the streets of Toronto with the fastest man on earth. Alex Palou looks to continue his season for the ages. That's a new Easter. Only on Fox. Dave Roberts goes from one reliever from the division to another. Randy Rodriguez, who's number 1 in the majors with a 0.87 ERA. It's the best ERA for a giant at this stage of the season. Comes from the Burt Rucker. That's a slider that's self-transformed. Well, he's only a 2-pitch pitcher. But guess what? Those 2 pitches, impossible to hit. So you don't need anymore. It's a slider that's always been good, but he revamped it in April. Got more movement. Harder. He's missed with his first 2 sliders. They say he's the nicest guy in the world. His favorite thing to use by a good long pitcher fiction book. But like so many pitchers, you get on that mound, he transforms. It's very tough to hit. Fastball is hard in the air, left center field. Those stars, it's gone. The American League is on.
Oh, look at that, Brent Rooker. With a 3-run shot, 2-run shot. 3-run shot.
Hips clear, so did the ball. Benefit since we've seen an all-star game like this. 300 isolates 8 hitters is on Michael Garcia fouls are on.
All right, Christopher with with 4 spots in the Hit Parade football. Check that, the mystery crate filler as absolute football. So 4 spots in the filler are gone. Joining Wesley and Allen on that one. We've got 3 more of those fillers to go. Down to 25. Would love to get that done tonight.
How about this guy up here, John? Byron Buxton is a treat for all of baseball when he's healthy. He's been healthy this year and tearing it up. That is a smash towards the left field corner. That's a task down the showers.
So that's the filler for the crate.
I mean, the talent's unbelievable.
Yeah, we finally got that. I kind of forgot about it, to be honest with you. I think we originally did break 9, and then I think there was like a new release the next day, so I was going to save it for like the following week. Kind of forgot about it, but I was looking at my cabinet, and I was like, oh, I got 8 Phoenix boxes back there, and I realized that was from that pick your team we did. I also linked the video to that as well, everybody. So if you click into that Phoenix, you'll see I linked the video right there. It'll open it up in a new tab. But, yeah, I was going to ask you, Marco, if you remembered, if we had a case hit. So, yeah, maybe Color Blast. You know, I don't know if we saw a lot of big names in the first half either. So, if anybody wants to do that Phoenix, back on the menu. And we only just posted not too long ago, an hour or so ago, and so we're already down to 23 with some bigger teams off the board already. Commanders are already off the board, Vikings are already off the board, so some big game hunters have already snapped up a couple of those bigger teams. So we still have, but we still have the Patriots still out there, $150, Broncos $150, Falcons $200, Bears $200. So if you want to go big game hunting, we still got some big teams left. Listen, if you're on a budget, get the $15 Seahawks, right? Get the $40 Jets, get the $20 Browns. You know, every little bit, every spot's left number that gets ticked down is a big help. And that could be a nice little break to do tonight. Now we've got some orders trickling in. But we need a little more action here if we want to get some breaks across the finish line. Oh, there was a Fienician. But it wasn't the Color Blast. So even if we pull a Fienician, should we still expect a Color Blast? I haven't done enough of the Phoenix to remember. Or it's been a minute or two. That ball ate up Matt Olson. All right, AL making things interesting. They're only a couple runs down. Big Brent Rooker 3-run shot, another RBI, and then all of a sudden, AL's only 2 runs down.
commercial. So what matters most is your sub and that sub bowl. Don't tell anybody about my secret spot. Where the subs matter most. The Jersey Mike's thing.
Hands-free Skechers slippers now come in Glide Max Edition. Which actually gave me an idea to buy all my favorite sports shoes.
There's a reason Chevy is called the heartbeat of America. A heartbeat strong, steady, unwavering. Like the people that keep this country moving, doing what they do best. Helping neighbors, pitching in, getting it done. For them, only America's most dependable truck will do. In every Chevy truck, like every Chevy driver, dependability comes standard.
Did your streaming expire when you least expected? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 6% cash back on online purchases for the first year from Caramel Brain. What would you like the card to do?
Everyone loves the New Jersey Mike's chocolate chunk mini cookies made with brown butter, baby. The camera person, the sound person, even the person who lives in my pocket. Thanks, man. Yeah, you're welcome.
To all those impacted by the floods in Central Texas. Following Fox's initial donation to the Kirk County Flood Relief Fund, our viewers have helped to raise $5 million. Go to go.fox/TX Flood Relief, or you can scan the QR code on the screen to support relief and rebuilding efforts. Back here in Atlanta, Stephen Quad against Drew McGill, and Quad jumps on the first pitch and it's 1 mile high. This guy has incredible basketball skills. He really doesn't swing and miss much. You got a power pitcher on the mound of McGill. And this is a contact first type hitter for the Guardians. Well, takes downstairs from McGill, who is a guy that Dave Roberts went out of his way to talk about when he sat down with him today. Dodgers just saw the Brewers last week, and McGill blew him away. Dave said, I didn't appreciate until I got up next to him today how much a beast he is. 6'8", 250. And in the clubhouse full of big dudes, as imposing a presence as a fighter. Seems like the Brewers always have a guy to shut down games. Hader leaves, Devin Williams steps up. Devin Williams leaves. Here's McGill in his first All-Star game. Choosing off his bouncing ball left side. Back in Rice. He's hit for the top of the 7th of the American League. They have just 3 hits, just 3 base runners over the first 6 innings. They score 4 times to get back into the game here in the 7th. Brandon Rooker with the big swing in that inning. Home run against Ricky Rodriguez, who hadn't given up a home.
Did I hear that right? Yeah. Trevor McGill is 6'8", 250. Big dude. His brother's also a big dude, 6'7", 230. Didn't realize those guys were that big.
God bless.
16 pilot, I witnessed a family as their fallen soldier returned home. I felt a calling to help. Budweiser has believed in folds of honor for 15 years. Today, we honor our veterans and the 62,000 scholarships awarded to their families. That's more than enough to fill this stadium. Buy Budweiser and join us in supporting military families.
Pedro's parents planned for adventure, but they didn't plan for him to make a new best friend. You were made to get him what Henry bargained for. We were made to help you save your packages. Expedia, made to travel. What do you do when things get tough? You don't give up. You stand your ground. If you've been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer and have tried hormone therapy, ask your doctor about Pluvicto. Pluvicto is not
What are we gonna do, ladies and gentlemen?
the target's PSA.
Our last order was from Chris about 15 minutes ago. He got into the filler for the mystery crate. Why don't we knock one of these out?
Which may increase the risk for cancer and cause fatal harm.
This would be a nice one to do. Try to win a mystery crate spot. Got a fresh new mystery crate loaded up.
Exposing others to radiation during and after treatment. Pluvicto can cause low levels of blood cell counts, kidney problems, and infertility.
Let's unlock those mysteries.
Pale skin, bleeding or bruising more easily, an infection, or changes in urination. Side effects include decreased blood cell counts, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, allergy loss, joint or back pain, and constipation. Ask your doctor about Pluvicto because every day without cancer progression is a victory.
This is a meal. Of all the pairings, you picked the same two on your first date meal?
Is this weird?
No, it is. It wasn't. Pick your You Pick Two meal. It just feels good at Panera.
I'm gonna sweat more. Sweat can irritate your skin. Here's Nintendo's Happy Place.
There's that pack right there. That's all we got to do. And try to win. How much are we charging for each mystery crate spot? $400 a spot. Chasing after Trout, Luka, Peyton, Otani, Judge, the Otani Judge. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 chasers in there. The Trout, Luka, Peyton, Otani Judge. Now I know if you can afford it, just lock in a spot. You're guaranteed a hit. It'll be a random hit, but you're guaranteed something. By one spot, you got 4 of the 16 spots are going to be one of those cards. So that's really good odds. But I know that's still a big sticker price for a lot of people. Hey, you could win your way in. How about $25.99? And with a little fingers crossed, if your name's up top, you've got a shot at winning a spot for a fraction of the price, which would be awesome. All right, gang, you decide. What do we break next? We've got some options here. We've got some movement on the, that's our latest order. We got some movement on the filler for the hit crate, mystery crate. A lot of nice stuff in there. We just loaded up some Phoenix, and that was moving the needle for some people as well. So there's some options there as well. We got close to 20 people browsing the website right now, so a lot of people window shopping. We just need some people to put some stuff in the cart and activate some breaks. Not sure who's going to win. I guess this might be one of those things we have to wait until the end of the game. Who's going to win All-Star Game MVP? I don't even know how the voting. I think it's baseball writers, maybe. Because Pete Alonso has a few RBIs. He had that homer. He might be the early favorite here. Ketel Marte had a couple RBIs too, but maybe if the AL ends up winning, it might be Brent Rooker. Oh man, Firm is great. That's one of my favorite scores in a movie. Just like that whole piano, bluesy piano kind of score throughout. Really love it. I could just listen to that score just on a lazy weekend day.
I love my kids, but I also love not being broke. So this back to school season, I'm just gonna spend less on them. Amazon has low prices on everything.
Yeah, I mean it's not. It's a fun movie. It's not going to be, in the history books as one of the greatest ever. But yeah, maybe for the cast, you would think that might have been a little bit. Could have been a little bit better, maybe but it's a fun movie, excellent score. Really like that piano score throughout. I thought that was really nice. Yeah, I think his movies are so easy to adapt into, or his books are so easy to adapt into a movie. But for some reason, yeah, maybe they don't capture the same magic. I mean, not that his books are incredibly,
No, we're here to mess with your rivals.
They were just here.
complex. Fine, sort of summer paperback reading, right?
That sizzle, that's the soundtrack.
A Time to Kill movie was okay, wasn't it? Was this with McConaughey? Yeah, Samuel Jackson McConaughey. I guess that was Sandra Bullock was in it too. Yeah, I thought Time to Kill was pretty good. Pelican Brief was pretty good, right? That was the one with Julia Roberts. I think The Client was a little cheesy. I think Rainmaker was, maybe Rainmaker wasn't that great. Runaway Jury, I don't know if it was that great. They did an adaptation of The Last Juror, which I thought was okay. That's on Netflix, I think. What was the one? Matt Damon was in a Grisham movie, wasn't he? Oh, that was Rainmaker, yeah. Right, that was with DeVito. I'm all right with. I like Damon. I like watching his movies. These are fun movies when they appear on like TV. When like TNT or TBS or whatever will show a little TV movie. You're like, oh yeah, that movie. I'll stick that on the background. Oh! Nope. Arzarian almost took him out.
Well, I asked Jacob about his best All-Star memory, and he went all the way back to 2012. He went to home run derby at Kauffman Stadium, sat above the fountains in center field. Already in love with baseball, he fell even more in love with the game. If you listen to Jacob, the last 2 days here in Atlanta, and the smile that never left his face, he still looks at Major League Baseball with a 10-year-old eyes. And if you can do that, you're an All-Star.
All right, Oscar is going to place an order. Oscar's going to go with the Dodgers in that big 16-box Donruss baseball break. I have. It's been a minute since I've seen it. But I thought that was with Philip Seymour. Yeah, it was with Philip Seymour Hoffman, Kenneth Branagh, Bill Nye. Yeah, I thought this was really cool. Yeah, I thought that was a little bit of fun. Great cast too. Yeah, lot of great sort of music from the '60s. I don't know if the critics were too favorable of it, but I thought it was fine. Ooh. We got like the Kinks are in there, Turtles, right? Martha Reeves and the Vandells, Beach. What a soundtrack! Smokey Robinson, Tommy James and the Shondells, some Jeff Beck, The Who, Trogs, Hollies, the Tremolos. Yeah, great sound. Otis Redding, Jimi Hendrix, Cream, The Who, Supremes, Turtles, well, Cat Stevens, Moody Blues, Dusty Springfield, Isley Brothers, David Bowie. Dominic, what's up? Spots left. The filler for the hit parade. Oh, this the one that has 5 left. No. Whenever we get to the last filler, I always write last filler in the title, so you know it's the last filler, like we did with this. So, but I think we have to do multiples of those. Let's get a count. Yeah, because we just posted that last night. We're planning on 4 fillers. But if we can get, I know you got full spots already, Dominic, but if we can get some others to get 5 full spots, I could cancel a filler. Add 5 full spots back in, and then we'd only have to do 3 fillers. And if those 5 full spots sell out, we could cancel another filler, add spots back in, we'd only have to do 2 fillers. I think last time we did this break, we only ended up doing 2 fillers, I think. But we're going to need a little help with the full spots to get us there. Speaking of fillers, Jordan just picked up 2 in the Mystery Crate filler. Joining Christopher, who got 4 spots not too long ago. Alright, so here are the most recent orders here. We got this filler down to 23. And we have to do multiples of these. I think we have to do three more of these fillers right here, plus the full spots. And then we got Oscar's order for the Donruss baseball. Yeah, that's right on the door. All we got to do is find some people to buy 3 full spots, 3 people to buy 3 spots, a spot each, and then we just got to do that last filler, and then we're done. That would be a lot. Oh yeah, so you and John Jackson have 2 spots each. Now we just got to do that filler. Now it's only a 1-box break, So it's definitely scared money don't make money, but if you're lucky enough to get the numbers to match up for you,
Some people just know they can save hundreds.
that would be awesome. So there's 3 full spots left. If you're feeling spicy, grab a full spot. And that should be the last filler. I guess if those 3 spots don't go in, the filler sells, I'll just take those 3 spots back out and create another filler. But if someone grabs a full spot, that would certainly help the filler move a little bit more quickly, I would think.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Let's do it. I'm going to bring that case over here, right? What's the filler box? 2021 Sapphire? Topps Chrome Sapphire.
Starting at $12.99, Pizza Hut is hooking everyone up with more of what they love. Choose from 4 large hot leather pizzas, like the spicy Hawaiian lovers. Starting at $12.99 each. More than that. Perfecting your swing is hard.
Nice shot, Dad.
But replacing your windshield doesn't have to be. Get it fixed now and pay later with flexible payment options. Only at SafeLight.com.
Welcome back to the 2025 MLB All-Star Game on Fox, presented by MasterCard. It's been wonderful host for this event. Small part, the battery here in surrounds it. Inside the ball on Eugenio Suarez. Shane Smith of the White Sox takes over a 6-4 game. Here we go. Smith joins Dan Uggla as the only Rule 5 picks to make it to the All-Star Game in their first season after they were taken in the Rule 5 draft. So the Brewers pretty much let him go. At least exposed him to the Rule 5 draft. The White Sox pick him up. And he makes big changes to his arsenal on the fly this year. He's a 25-year-old rookie. Here he is. 2-1 on Suarez. Got a live arm. Pitching for a team looking for the future, right? The White Sox last year trying to progress and get relevant.
So this is it right here.
Suarez looking. Oh, boy. Hey, Eugenio Suarez, one of the top home run hitters in the league, and one of the key trade deadline pieces potentially. And this ball just gets away and rides in and catches nothing but that pinky, and there's no way to cushion that.
Ooh, that was right on his pinky. That's going to sting.
There's nightmare when you just can't get out of the way and you're tied up. And isn't it awesome that the trainer gets to move and say, how does this feel? But he's going to do that to figure out.
All right, so here it is. The Case of Dynasty and the 2021 Topps Chrome Sapphire box. Could be some nice stuff in here. But 3 full spots here, last filler, giving away 3 spots here, and then we're done. We get to do a box of Dynasty from a fresh case. Link is in the chat.
You had a big smile on your face after the single line Ronda. What were you thinking?
I was trying to change up my end and have a little fun and just show off and we got to it. So it's all fun.
As you know, some players were upset by the fact that you were selected, but how were you treated by the players on your team?
Oh yeah, awesome. I mean, they're all so happy for me and it was awesome.
And the National League All-Stars, how did they treat you?
They're good. They're really good. Yeah, they're awesome. The guys, they're all happy for me. So it's awesome.
Jacob, thanks a lot. Congratulations. Go back.
This guy, I mean, you gotta walk by him and you notice how, I mean, Aaron Judge is big, but this guy's got fire. And the Nationals trying to win the
Listen, we don't need too many people to get that break done tonight.
really good job.
Be a big help if we can get some people to get full spots in that dynasty. So if you're not familiar with it, you get a block of numbers. If you get the number 3, you'll get any card that's numbered 3 out of whatever, right? 13 out of whatever. I don't think Dynasty goes beyond 25, right? So it is a limited. So I think there is going to be a limited. It's a limited checklist or a limited number. No, numbered at 10 or less. So it's going to be a little tight on the numbering. Usually when we do like a random number block, you know, you could get anywhere, you can get 193 out of 199. And that could still be an RPA. It's a little bit tighter in Dynasty. In this particular, you know, obviously 0 is a little rough because there's no 0 out of 10, right? And I don't think there's any redemptions in Dynasty. So you're kind of stuck with just with cards that are 10 out of 10. I mean, really, all the numbers is just one card, right? There's no 11 out of 10. It's just 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10. So maybe it's a little more even than I thought. And there's only one card in a box, obviously. So this is a very high risk but very high reward sort of break.
Turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
The guy sitting next to your girl in a kiss cam. This game has got a lot more interesting.
I feel like as long as you hit, you know, I mean, really, we're chasing stuff like this. I don't know if that's been pulled already since the release, but that's kind of what we're looking for. If we stumble into that, then, you know, you're gonna get many X the cost of that price point back. But if you're feeling spicy, this is definitely a scared money don't make money kind of situation. John got 2 full spots. Dominic has 2 full spots. If we can just get one more, I'll bet the second spot would go faster, and then the last spot would go even faster than that. I know, but I know it's a hefty price point, but we're still going to need some help from the high rollers. Or, listen, you can try to win your way in. I think it's worth at least a spot. $35.99. Cross your fingers, hope you're in the top 3 at the end, at the final randomizer. And then you win a, $250 spot for $35, which I think, even if you don't hit, you're like, all right, well, I only spent $35 on it. I think you'd feel good about just having the chance at being a part of this. And from a fresh case. That's the filler. 3 more full spots, last filler, and then we break. I've got a ton of other baseball options on the site. Dynasty, that's a multi-sport. There's baseball in the mystery crate. The full case Donruss is almost halfway there. High-end baseball, 5 left plus a few fillers. That mega case should be relatively easy to fill. $50 a spot. Under wraps autographed baseballs. Those are really underrated. We can play some trivia. We can have a little fun with that. There's a random letter version as well. Try to win some break credit in that baseball mixer. Phoenix football back on the menu. Mystery crate filler down to 23, almost halfway there. And we only popped open a fresh master case and a fresh inner case, and we got 5 boxes out of there. No Bedard. So let's keep hunting for it. Remember, 1 spot gets you 3 teams there. So you know where to go. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's try to get something done.
Arizona coming out of the great St. Louis and Houston. Hit the road Pittsburgh and Detroit. Carroll takes the Rockies aboard for the second time. National League looking for some insurance here. The bottom of the AL lineup coming up in the ninth. Back to the plate comes Hilly Dillon Cruz. He'll be looking to do some damage on the first pitch, I would imagine. Struck out as only a plate.
Yeah, if the Diamondbacks don't
Extreme talent.
start off the post All-Star break hot, they've got some guys that they could trade for some big pieces and kind of reset for next year. Eugenio Suarez is on an expiring deal. Right, Zach Gallen's on an expiring deal. You know, yeah. So there's some names out there, a couple names, pitching names that are out there that can go to some teams that need pitching. They can get some top prospects in return that are maybe a year or so away from being major league ready, team controlled.
Always got to worry in the All-Star game about 3-0 counts because it's not a traditional game and the hitter is always looking for one to jump on. Off the end of the bat, down behind the left, Steven Kwan got away with it. Munoz, last time he pitched,
Boy, if De La Cruz barreled that would have been
he was tipping his pitches.
see ya.
Yankees last Thursday. Yankees are just throwing up their arm, telling their hitters a breaking pitch was coming, and he didn't give up a run any more than a month. He gave up 2 against the Yankees. But he knows what he's got to cover up. 2 on, 2 out. Connors ripping a base. The Marlins, talking about how streaky the season has been, even the Marlins have gotten hot lately. Stowers has been right in the middle of that. Final game of the first half, 5 for 5, 3 home runs against his old team in Baltimore. One and two. At the deadline last year for the Orioles, first few years in the big leagues, he was running a 200 hitter as a part-time player. Baltimore to go to Miami last year. He was sort of bad last year after the trade. He wasn't even certain he was going to make the team out of spring training. On this 1-2 from Munoz, takes one way outside. Made the team, only made a walk-off hit. Here he is at 293, 19 home runs, many more big hits since then. And Marlins' own representative. Full count. The payoff. Do it again. Nick Roberts is going through all but 2 of his pitchers down there. Taking them into the 9th inning. Diaz and Suarez, the only ones available. Looks like it's going to be Suarez. Make it through the 5th race. Padres relief trail. There go the runners again. Another 3-2. Taken for strike 3. Stop and get a challenge. Come on back, Padres. He went to it quick, too. And maybe he had nothing to lose on a 3-2 count. So it's going to be a close one. Ooh, look at that. Just what this. We see automatic balls and strikes powered by T-Mobile Network. Coming to the big leagues sooner rather than later. Bottom of the order, coming up for the AL. Down 2.
There's a reason Chevy is called the heartbeat of America. A heartbeat strong, steady, unwavering. Like the people that keep this country moving, doing what they do best. Helping neighbors, pitching in, getting it done. For them, only America's most dependable truck will do. In every Chevy truck, like every
You know, if we get that Bowman baseball, or the well, the Bowman baseball is still out there. That's pretty easy to fill, just because it's a random team break. But if we can get that Donruss baseball close to single digits, what's that?
You have your that's dynasty.
That, yeah, I got my dynasty case. If we can get this into single digits or close to it, I could bundle up the remaining teams, put it into a filler, and we might be able to get that across the finish line. You know, either tonight or maybe early tomorrow. So we can work on that too. We can get some stuff done today to set us up really well for tomorrow as well. So now we're already at the 15-minute mark. We're getting close to the bottom of the hour. I mean, we're already, you know, in about 45 quick minutes, we'll all of a sudden be in the fourth quarter of the show. We'll be looking for a late night rally. Really, we kind of have to start getting things going now if we want to get things done by the fourth quarter. So let's get your spots, get your teams before it gets too late. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We started off the day pretty well, but let's finish strong.
That's sweet. 25,000 more. Any reason why you didn't just go with over 100 million or even a billion visits a year?
Homes.com, the place to find a place.
I know what you're thinking. Total blow up. What's your secret? Fine, I'll spill. I totally upgraded with Verizon. Everyone gets a free phone with any plan, even if you're already a customer. Like me. Now I have Google Gemini. It's like a little glam spot in my pocket. Gemini, what eye makeup goes with this lipstick?
I'd suggest a classic cat eye.
Wow, setting the bar high for daycare pickup. Get in on this.
Fresh, never frozen original dough made from 6 simple ingredients. Get 2 million pizzas for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
National League 3 outs away from a rare win in the All-Star game. Robert Suarez, the National League leader in saves at 27 this year, 28 this year. He's trying to get those last 3 outs. Misses high with his first pitch to Garcia. And now got 2 runs in the first inning before there was an out recorded. 4 runs in the 6th, throwing a couple home runs. 4 runs for the American League, came in the 7th. National League looking for a second win in the last 12 All-Star games. Suarez to Garcia with a 1-1. All these guys hoping that they make at least one more trip to the All-Star game. There's one guy, though, we know is in his last All-Star game. Who we got? Who's in the last All-Star game? Pause. Flying down the right field line by Garcia towards the corner. Pete Macheska, the legendary producer. Pete Macheska, his 21st and final All-Star game as the lead Major League Baseball producer here at Fox. We love you, Pete, and we know you're going to miss reversing laps that Pete and Ludacris and Jermaine Dupri, the marriage that we didn't know we needed. Hours of getting ready for pregame, and Pete guided the ship as he always does. 1-2 to Garcia, and that's a ball to the check left side. Won't be an easy play. Suarez makes the play. Let's talk about his power. How about the defense right here? This is the greatest Manny Machado line. This is the play that Manny makes. He makes it perfectly. This ball is first hit off the plate here, but that's a base hit. But the hop and the throw. All the chance right there. And then known for his defense. And great to see him stay in the game. For many reasons. Should be a key deadlock piece. It's outside ball on fire. Suarez, who's in his 4th year, and his 2nd straight All-Star game. This one's pushed down the line. Buxton with the base hit. Turns around 99. Turns the corner. And has it done. And the American League gets the tie up.
his first time tonight. 32 home runs last year, 14 more this season. Now an 0-1 pitch, fouls it off, and it's 0-2. We're in a generation of fathers celebrating greatness, and I just can't believe how much the family business has been passed on to their children, and the young guys are doing an incredible job in this game. Reaches out, gets to that ball, and makes it.
Someone just did a Dynasty personal box over there, 2 of them. First one was Sal Frelick. It was okay. But the second box, 6 out of 10, Shohei Ohtani, Angels patch auto. Have we not done any 2024 Topps Dynasty? It's not showing up.
Does your bed feel more like a toaster? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems while you not sleep that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the arrival training, know-how, and tools to match you with a perfect
Maybe not.
mattress. Like the Temper Breeze. It's designed to help you feel up to 10 degrees cooler. And right now, upgrade to a Tempur-Pedic with 0% interest for 72 months. So it's the great sleep you deserve. Visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy.
What are you doing up there?
But these are Photoshop mock-ups, but you can get an idea of what you can get out of there. Dual logo men, dual autos, right? Skeens rookies. Remember, this is 2024. And you don't need to land the right team. You just need to land the right number. Right? Pete Crow Armstrong, Futures Game. Right? Ellie De La Cruz. Old school guys like Reggie Jackson.
Homes.com, the place to find a place. The beach.
Cut autos.
She isn't just a place. She is an element. And with salt and spray, she shows
Yeah,
us
tons of stuff that can get pulled out of here.
that's what's inside every bottle of Corilla.
What's great about the numbers too is that we don't have to do any random team randomizers if there's like a dual auto with different teams.
The beach is always
All we got to do is move 3 spots here, and it's 1 box from a fresh case. We just need to move 3 spots here and move that last filler, and then we can do Dynasty. I mean, listen, we haven't done a single break since my dinner break, right? In the second half of the show. But if the one thing we did do was Dynasty, that would be awesome.
Now the American League served this game 6-0. They battled back to 6-5. The largest comeback win in All-Star Game history, 1955. The National League came back from down 5. They have tried to run out that tonight. Jazz choose them. Fouls off the first pitch from Edwin Diaz, who had a rocky first one. He's given up 1 run in his last 28 innings since that bumpy April. He's got to be careful. Bobby Witt doesn't steal third base. Represented the tying run. Chisholm swinging and missing, and it's 0-2. With great speed out there at second, representing the tie. Chisholm down the line.
Oh, wow, what a save by Matt Olson.
Jazz can't believe that ball didn't get by Matt Olson. But he makes a great play and saves. The chance for the American League to tie up the game now. 2 off his. The only way that's going to happen. One of the best hit collectors in baseball. Stephen Kwan coming up as the last hope. First pitch from Diaz. Kwan takes off. Over the night, this has been 6-5 National League trying to hang on.
All right, let's get the bat signal out there. And if you want to help us out in a different way, you can follow us on X. Share that post with your friends, your followers, even your enemies. Maybe we'll get that. Maybe we'll get that break across the finish line. We're about 5 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. Maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. I got the Dynasty right here. The fresh case, one box from a fresh case, and the last filler. I feel like we can do that tonight. That would be a really nice one to do. We need some help. We need some people to get full spots. We need some people to get some filler spots. Let's work together as a group. Let's get some Dynasty across the finish line. Whoa. Wow, a little like Stephen Kwan swinging bunt. Bobby Wood Jr. flying down the third base line, man. "54-mile-per-hour exit velo." If it, NL could walk it off. Remember, the NL's a home team. And I gotta start thinking if there's gonna be bonus baseball, they're gonna have enough players. I guess whoever walks it off could, if the NL walks it off, that might be your MVP.
Frozen. Everything is made fresh every day. If you see an open kitchen, you gotta trust the food. It's as real as it gets.
What you see is what you get.
Exactly.
try to walk it off, and we'll try to do it against Aroldis Chapman, who's in his 16th year. He's in his 8th All-Star game, and he's tapped back into his best form this year. A 122 ERA, that's the best of his career. Yeah, this guy, I don't even know if he can age. Yeah, 37 years old, still throwing hungry. And after it, though, Kyle Schwarber leads off. Swings and misses, and there's no question about that. For Schwarber, and then Tatis, and then Donovan. Oh, one.
swing off.
Fifth All-Star game. The managers know the three guys they're going to use. Nevertheless, they'll admit it, they're getting reached. This is the first most watched All-Star game history here.
Most homers wins the All-Star.
They brought in Samir Boone, getting the details down on the field. Kevin Burkhardt ready to guide us through. KB, take it away.
All right, Joe, let's have a little fun. So this is first to make a little history. Aaron, tell me who are your home run hitters tonight.
So we're going to lead off with Brett Rooker, then we're going Randy Arozarena, and Jonathan Arend.
All right, there we go. The three from the American League. Dave, who's the National League Kevin Stewart?
Well, Kyle Stowers just found out he's in this contest, so he's going to lead off. Then we're going to go Schwartz in the 2, and the polar bear will finish in the 3.
We got a little action here. First time, let's make some history. Let's have some fun here. And that'll come up right after the break. Thanks, Aaron. Thanks, Dave.
It's a swing off.
All right, we're going to let these guys catch their breath real quick. Get the first home run swing off, and it's a classic history. We go back to
Thanks to the stylish hotel on Booking.com, even Giants fans are loving LA.
No, we're here to mess with our rivals.
Where'd they go?
They were just here.
It's full of rivals.
With so many choices, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, Booking.com.
AI from Google Cloud knows that 125
I take one's daily guardians at each day start.
It's a cut. Non-tappers are tapped 7% more markets. Catch the game like never before. Hey, Dr. Pepper.
Toyota's summer drive is on. Drive home and tough Tundra with its astounding 583 pound-feet of torque, its impressive towing capacity, and smooth 10-speed transmission. Right now, get 3,000 customer cash on the new Tundra or Tundra Hybrid, or get an incredible $12,990 order for 72 months. But hurry, Toyota's summer drive sale ends soon. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
And I'm like, oh, yeah, you did about getting an ATM from our bank unless you want to spend a small fortune in fees.
No, thank you. Banking with BMO means more fee-free ATMs than the two largest U.S. banks combined, including places like pharmacies and grocery stores.
Save money and more convenient. Look at you being so helpful.
What'd you expect? You still got a house stuff.
That's you.
That's me. At a desk. Roll up a 7-Eleven Gold Pass. You get 7 free drinks. Think I do.
Enjoy your new car.
Thanks, but I feel so right. Almost feels wrong. I'm a big getaway salesman. Lease out my day Miami 5 for only $159 a month. Or get 0% APR for 72 months. See your SoCal Hyundai.
As time went on, it's easy to see. I'm over in my A1C.
Brett Rooker, you're about to make baseball history. The first batter and the first swing off. Trying to make baseball All-Star game. Describe this feeling.
Crazy. I'm nervous. I'm excited though. It's gonna be fun.
Brent Rooker, 2 of his 3 swings are homers.
Look at his teammates over there, standing outside the dugout too. Stowers is next. Ken Rosenthal has it. Kyle, Dave Roberts just told you minutes ago that you would be leading off the swing off. What was your reaction?
I have no clue what thing. I'm pretty nervous right now, but it's fun. You know, give my best shot. We'll see what happens.
Kyle, thanks a lot. Just do what you did on Sunday, Kyle. 5 for 5, 3 home runs at Camden Yards. 19 to finish off his first half of the season and his first full season in Miami. That was a win for his chance. It's a guy that Dave Roberts has known since he was a kid growing up in San Diego. Says, go get him, Kyle. Pressure's on you now. For that perfect pitch. Vito Evil. Now he's ready. All right. We laid off a nasty one. That's pretty good. Fly right center. Yes. Shallow and short. The first swing, 2 more. That's a lot harder to read the ball's going. There's no fielders to take it to you. Yeah, take it to it. Carl Ravitch is saying, see? There's the line drive. Right center field.
That's going to be gone. Yep.
Just so good right there. I'm telling you, we have nerves. And they're a little solid now. See if you can match Rooker with this, too. This would be epic if he gets this one out. And they're still in it, though. One run on the books, the AL2, the NL1. This next round's going to be awesome. Here's the one from Stowers. The next guy has never met a big moment that he didn't love. Tom Verducci has Randy Arozarena.
Randy, they say you love the big moments. Are you ready for this?
Are you ready? 100%. This is my moment.
Go get him.
8 home runs his last 13 games in the regular season. You know, the pressure in a shootout in soccer's on the goalie, right? I think the pressure here is on the guy throwing, yeah. Ready to wait and see? Travis Chapman of the Yankees. Dino Evil of the Dodgers. Guys, the pressure on the pitching. Rosarena. Man, I think he wanted that line. He's got to be ready right now. He's here to go. That's a nice base hit, but we need more than that. There's a drive off of the bat of Rosarena.
Woo.
How far does this one go? Plenty deep. And gone for the 3rd home run for the AL. This will put so much pressure if he can get the 3-run lead. Showing great discipline. First time for Randy. Gets under this one to center. Oh no. Shot trick. So 3-1 midway through the 2nd round. This swing right here is classic. Rosarena, he knows it right there. It's gone. Now, we got Schwarber. Yeah. First one that Schwarber can get early. If he can get on the first swing. Wow. Look at this guy at 3. Kenny, back down to you.
Kyle, your whole team is behind you, cheering you on.
Kyle needs 3 right here.
A little bit. I think a little bit's there, but, you know, this is all fun. The boys are having fun with it, and, you know, just hoping to get enough to set Pete up.
Thanks. Good luck.
This guy's been hitting big home runs his whole career. You go back
Tarek Skubal, he finished a long time ago, but he had to come back out to watch it street close. This is like in basketball, you know, you shoot free throws with your teammates there, and then you get a technical, and you shoot without the free throw. What they made there. The thing right here is the same thing. There's no outfielders, it's just you and the pitcher trying to launch one early to get within one. 40,000 eyes on Vernon Holes through dash. In the air to center field, headed towards the wall.
Wow, hits the top of the wall.
So there you go. He said if he could get it on his first swing, and he did. That's MVP material if he gets a third one here. This guy, if he's not playing, he'll be a softball superstar. Baseball superstar. They have rallied in the game, and now has rallied in the swing.
Wow, 3 for 3.
He went down to a knee after this one. There's no words to describe that. That is one of the most clutch things you're ever going to see. No words to describe it, and I have no idea how to score it either. You got to put it somewhere in the official scorebook. This is unprecedented, though. So this is going to be up to Jonathan Aranda at his first All-Star game. And he stands by with Tom Verducci.
All right, Jonathan, you just watched Kyle Schwarber. Your first All-Star game, last hitter for the AL. Are you feeling any pressure here?
I'm just gonna step in and hop on.
Go have fun. Thanks, Phil.
All right, this is a guy with a long journey to get to this All-Star game. A decade after the Rays signed him, finally making his mark. First full season. He's been more of an average hitter. He's got just 11 home runs this year. He needs one to keep this going for the AL. Little lower, he says. Put it in that low left-handed wheelhouse. That's pretty good. I'm impressed with these guys throwing that. Nice water, man. Aranda. There's a fly ball to center field. Not enough on it. And down to his last two swings. One for the tie, two for the lead. There's a high line in right field. It is high. Close. Last chance coming. Down to the swing for the American League. Aranda force Alonso. Waiting for the perfect pitch. Here you go. It's going to be on this one right here. Aranda slices a fly ball left center field and towards the wall. And the National League wins it in the first swing off. Kyle Schwarber wins it going 3 for 3. And the National League, after watching a 6-0 lead disappear in the game, still win this All-Star game with a swing off. Final score 6-6. You got to dive into the fine print to find the way they won it. This was the close call for Aranda. Man.
dependability comes standard. This September, 100 players will compete for $1 million, and they'll do anything to get it. The only rule is, dogs, premieres Wednesday, September 24th on Fox.
This river wasn't dammed in a day. The GMC trucks weren't built overnight. Like every American achievement, they are a result of dedication. Over 100 years dedicated to the art of engineering and the ambition to always move this country forward. Celebrate Independence Day. Current eligible GMC owners get 0% APR with a total value of over $11,000 and this year at 1500 model. That's 20% below MSRP.
It's something people with COPD want. Dupixent makes more possible. It helps adults breathe easier, starting in as little as 2 weeks. That can mean more places visited. More dogs walked. More gardens tended. More to look forward to. It's amazing what can happen when you can do more. Dupixent is an add-on treatment for COPD that is not well controlled and with a specific marker of inflammation. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Dupixent helps block a key source of inflammation, and it's proven to help reduce flare-ups, so you can do more with less COPD. Severe allergic reactions can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor if new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection or asthma. Don't change your stroke buffer treatments without talking to your doctor. What will you do with your more? Ask a pulmonologist if Dupixent and COPD is right for you.
See that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe? We only paid $100 for it.
Looks like we're out of time. Breathing exercises. Close your eyes. Inhale, exhale.
Enjoy the new car.
Okay, thanks.
Feels so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on select Hyundai vehicles. See your SoCal Hyundai dealer.
Major League Baseball takes over an iconic NASCAR track. And America's pastime has never been faster, larger, and louder. The MLB Speedway Classic, August 2nd on Fox. Don't freak out. The floor. 50 stations, every American show.
Which state will be planning the victory parade?
The tour premieres Wednesday, September 23rd on Fox.
This is Alex Pillow. He's been off concrete from the start. Alex is so fast he doesn't taxes January 1st. He speed reads 2 novels before noon. He's Spanish for a French kiss on the first date. Alex has traveled the world. Here are his favorite places: Portland, Detroit, Monterey, Portland again, and rent-free 32 driver's heads. This is the front of his car, but if you race him, you'll just see the back. This is 3-time Indy champ Alex Pillow. Welcome to the fastest racing on earth.
Oh, we had to come up with a new way to do the score, too. It ends in a 6-6 tie, but if you look at the fine print, no, National League wins it, and the home run swing off 12-3. Kyle Schwarber wins it. 3 swings, 3 home runs for a guy who's hit some big ones throughout his career. These ones, though, different. First home run swing off. Look at the guys over there capturing the moments on the phones. Good memories as Kyle Schwarber wins this one for the National League. Down to the field, Kevin Burkhardt.
Joe, thanks very much. And you know, the last time the All-Star game was in Atlanta 25 years ago, the winner of the MVP was a guy to my right, Hall of Famer Derek Jeter, who is here with me right now. And Derek is here today to present the Ted Williams MVP to tonight's winner. It's Philly superstar Kyle Schwarber, everyone. Well, you made some history. What was it like to participate in that?
It's interesting. Exciting, fun. There's a lot of guys who deserve this, but I'm happy that it's going home with us in Philly.
You know, take me
skating for a long time. So having those conversations and having fun with them and just seeing these guys go out here compete.
Was it the weirdest thing ever to get like an ovation in Atlanta? Did it happen for Philly too often?
No, but you know what? It was exciting. It was fun. So thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, really cool. Here we go. What performance? The home run winner here. Kyle Schwarber, the Phillies in the National League, gets the W. Congrats, Kyle. Joe, let's go back up to you.
All right, Kevin. So Kyle Schwarber, the MVP, is numbers 3 times in as many swings in the first All-Star game started off. National League started out to a 6-0 lead. Looked like they were going to cruise in this game. The Angels scored back. They got 4 runs in the 7th inning. A home run from Brent Rooker will play a role later in the swing-off. They got 2 runs down to their last at-bat. Stephen Pop tying the game with an infield single. Then it went to the Derby, second victory in as many nights here in Atlanta. Kyle Schwarber took this one over. Career full of big swings. These 3 make Dave Roberts' National League team a winner for just the second time the last 12 All-Star games. Let's take a break on the other side. KB and his All-Stars wrap things up.
All right, there's your All-Star. I know. What's up, Gilo? Yeah, they won on penalty kicks. I thought that was kind of funny. All right, now I can switch away from this. What's on TV here? We got Star Wars: The Rise of Skywalker on FX. No, Rex was not a fan of it. Lame way to end the All-Star game. I thought it was alright. Better than extra innings. Didn't want to see more of an exhibition game. Yeah, I liked it too. But at some point, you're just gonna run out of players, and then you're like, you're getting reserves. Yeah, I'm not sure what would happen if they tied in that format, Gilo. I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like they would just. I feel like the managers would just keep calling players over. And you'd be like, all right, you go. I think they did. I think Pete Alonso was set to hit if Jonathan Aranda had tied it or took the lead. Alonso would have had a chance to come up. And I think he was already taken out of the game. Have the starters come back. Yeah, it's a good way to get players injured. I'm sure they would love to do that in an exhibition game. I mean, for this, it's an exhibition game, Rex. It's just for like to decide the tie with penalty kicks, basically, the home run derby. Yeah, they let the guys that they took out of the game. I guess Alonso was still in uniform. But I feel like Ohtani wasn't out there. I feel like he was. You know, he's probably like showered and dressed and maybe not even in the ballpark. I didn't see him on the field. All right, our first order in an hour is going to be Walter, who's going to get the Cardinals in the Donruss baseball break, which looks like we're taking 30% off the remaining teams there. That break will be tomorrow. That's a 2-hour break. And we're already at the 2-hour mark of the show. We're in the fourth quarter, ladies and gentlemen, so if there's something you want to do, now's the time to start grabbing your teams and doing it. The baseball section has a bunch of stuff. I brought the Dynasty. I thought this would sell out fairly quickly. We got 3 full spots left and the last filler. I know, they should have let Jazz Chisholm go out there, redeem himself from yesterday. Today wasn't so bad for Jazz Chisholm, though, Rex. He hit, I don't know if you were watching the game, but he hit a blast down the right field line. It would have scored a run. Would have been a double for him, if not for an amazing defensive play by Matt Olson at first. But he had a screamer down the right field line. It's hard to really determine, like, all-star MVPs when a lot of players aren't getting like 3 at-bats. Yeah, that was toward the beginning of the game. Tucker actually saved like extra bases from Kershaw for Kershaw. And I was like, yeah. If you squint your eyes a little bit, that could have been a Dodger blue uniform. Kyle Tucker in left field wouldn't be so bad. Or we can do this. I know people were chipping away at this. This is the filler for the mystery crate. We got to do multiple fillers, so it'd be nice to do at least one of those tonight. And that's down to 23. I wouldn't mind seeing Bobby Wood Jr. in a home run derby. Oh no. Moving through the network. did it go? Did it just go regular postal service? Do you think it's sitting on it, Rex? Do you think they're just like, oh, this is Rex's Joe Burrow? Let's delay it for a few days just to piss him off? Just sitting on it? All right, gang. Well, we are in the fourth quarter of the show. And you know what time it is. Late night rally time. Fourth quarter of the show. What do we think? I feel like we can get something done in the next in about 30 minutes or so. You know, maybe Dynasty, maybe the filler, maybe some under wraps baseballs. That could be a bunch of fun. Maybe a filler for the Hit Parade baseball mixer. Maybe a filler for the Mystery Crate. Maybe a filler for the Hit Parade multi-sport mixer. Maybe some clear-cut hockey. So grab a spot, let me know, and let's try to get something going here. But the clock is ticking. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Yeah, it was probably, Michael probably was just like, hey, hold that burrow. Yeah, no, I saw that. I was watching. Oh, by the way, Rex, I changed a stream setting to like ultra low latency, and it's allegedly supposed to cut down the delay time between, you know, chat interaction and my interaction with the chat. I don't know if you noticed a difference at all, but maybe some people have. It's been a little quiet today, so I haven't been able to get a lot of feedback from people. But yeah, he gets a big glass bat. I don't know how is he gonna take? Can he just put that on a flight? I mean, I guess if they flew private, they could just take it. Just gonna grab that glass bat and hopefully it doesn't break on its way back to wherever. Is it a little bit quicker than normal? Okay, I like that. More than half the time? That's a significant change. Does the video quality look the same though? The stream quality? I think there might be a little bit more buffering here and there. 10 seconds or less, that's really good. I like that. So maybe we can kind of interact a little bit more in real time instead of delay time. And video-wise, everything looks the same. All right. Maybe I'll have to keep that setting. All right. So look at that. YouTube offering some different features here. We got top fans. You know, we're trimming the time in between trimming the delay time in the chat. I like it. I'll have to remember to keep that setting set each time.
That's right.
Is it actually pretty close to Fanatics? Great. I like that too. Good. I think that should up the interactivity a little bit more. I know some of that delay is annoying, especially if you start getting used to, like, you know, other platforms that have a much faster delay or much shorter delay. Yeah, 30 seconds is way too much. You can't really get a conversation going with it being 30 seconds. Yeah, when you're chatting, you're like, yeah, 30. Think about 30 seconds. That's like that's half a commercial, and that could feel like an eternity when you're watching TV. Or if you're watching a 30-second ad-on before a YouTube video or something like that. You don't want that. All right, yeah, and I don't think the few people that did check in today, I don't think really said anything about, you know, video quality. But that's what I heard or what I read in, like, the YouTube frequently asked questions. They're like, yeah, if you set the latency to ultra low, some of your viewers may get a little more, could get a little more, like, buffering, or I guess it really just depends on their technology and their internet connection. But I think for most people, if you're on a Wi-Fi network or a fast, or a fast mobile network, I guess a lot of 5G networks are pretty fast these days. So I think if as long as you have that decent phone and your app's up to date, or if you're on your desktop or laptop or whatever, I think most people shouldn't have a problem. Yeah. We'll test it, and when it's a little more active, we'll see how close all the interactions are for everybody. All right, good. So at least small sample size, but at least that little change is working, which is nice. On like a busier day, I think it might be helpful especially with, like, trivia and stuff. I mean, I think everybody should always just make sure you're watching live in general, but I think this new change will be good. You know, we've got some incremental updates happening here. This would be pretty easy to do, folks. I only need 10 people. If you want to get that going. It looks to be pretty dead on YouTube, and I only see 5 visitors on the website right now, so a little discouraging, although we did have a decent first start to the day. Right, the redemption game, that'd be get a lot more response there too, I would think. But last call for break-all, folks. We're in the last hour and a half of the show. Right, maybe even less if it continues to be this quiet. But listen, I'm down to break late if you want me to. But that's up to you. You got to grab some spots. You tell me what we should do. I have not done a single thing since my dinner break. It's been, which started about a few hours ago. So second half of the show has been pretty dead. let's make it undead. Let's breathe some life back in some of these breaks, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to try to get something going. Yeah, only 2 people watching. That might be me and Rex. So late night rally time, what should we do to close out the break? Live now, we can break now. So let's see if this moves the needle for anybody here. I mean, we can do something as easy as, you know, a mystery crate filler pack, or we can knock out that and the few spots here to knock out that dynasty. You know, we got a lot of options. A lot of fun things we can do. So let's do it. Rex, what's up? It's been going around for a while now. This is story about the Voyager one light day away from Earth. Where you reach one. 49 years. Yeah, I think, are we still getting transmissions from Voyager 1? I don't know how long that takes for any kind of communication to get back to us. Is that the one where they put a bunch of stuff in there? Like simple math and basic physics and like recordings of music and stuff? It still works. That is kind of cool. I was we were watching Apollo 13 yesterday. I was in the background, and it was crazy. I don't know. I think what blows my mind is that the computing power of those Apollo missions we now hold in our hands with our phones. You know what I mean? I feel like our phones have far more memory and RAM and computing power than any of those space missions from the 60s. And we're like, we sent people to space with that kind of primitive technology? Kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, things are far away, Rex. In the vastness of space. What's even more mind-blowing, Rex, think about this. How much... you're thinking of things being millions of light years away. Think about nothing that's out there, too. The vast emptiness of space. How much space is in between all of those things that are billions of light years away? The vastness of space. I mean, the fact that there's gigantic voids between galaxies in themselves. There's like space in between, just nothingness in between galaxies alone. As gigantic as galaxies are. Wild. Somehow I don't think Dave Matthews was talking about the vastness of space.
I am naturally biased because I think they're great partners, but I'm just gonna keep facts here. It's awesome. And then every wall at bridge.com has like an unlimited lifetime for a partner. Check it out at bridge.com.
The story of sleep is the first step to a vibrant life. Sleep recharges you, fuels your passions. Sleep inspire better health through restful sleep. American handcrafted mattresses. Unlock superpower.
You're sick, on vacation. Good thing Amazon Pharmacy will deliver meds right to the hotel. Because your wife's not going out there alone. Yeah.
Get the drink that gets you. That's fine.
Stops the right parts. And knows just where to find them. Because for one, this facility is about running a business. Leader to productivity, delivered fast. Call Ranger.com for stuff like Ranger, for the ones who get it done. Love was who you are. Until pizza hut showed up. Starting at $12.99, Pizza Hut is looking at everyone after more order love each for the large love pieces, selected and spicy order. It's mellow time. For 50 years, Miller Lite has been there. And if you've had one, you probably got a story to tell it. Legendary stories start with life. One, remember, I don't want surgery for my impotent contraction. Two, I don't want to wait for my contraction to get worse. Three, I want a treatment with minimal downtime. Four, I want a non-surgical treatment. And five,
And if non-surgical treatment isn't offered,
I'll give a second opinion. Let's go. Take charge of your treatment. If you can't wait your hand for it, visit for a specialist now. You can get started.
The full experience is going to be about glamour.
FX's It's Always Sunny. All new Wednesday at 9 on FXX. Stream on Hulu.
We hit Choo-Chooosday.
All right, there's Adam Smitty with the Seahawks and Phoenix. Our first order, we've been averaging about an order an hour. So hopefully by tomorrow we'll have something full. But thank you, Adam. It's been a little dead It has been dead the last few hours, but still holding out hope for some sort of late night rally. I've seen it happen before. It could happen at any time. It could happen again. You never know. So I'm here for you, ladies and gentlemen. Here to break. Ready when you are.
The Emperor's Wayfinder is in the Imperial Vault. At Delta 36, transient 936, bearing 32, on a board in the Angel system. Focus on the shore. Only display tells. Only display tells.
Andor system. The last warning.
How? He's alive. He must have been in transport.
Gotta go get him.
Your friend's on that sky trash?
I guess he is.
I introduce myself. I am Steve Radio Human Cyborg Relations. And you are?
Okay, that's gonna be a problem.
Hello, I'm Bubble Freak.
upgrades. Elevated design for thoughtful living. Puma.
No, but with rain, I can find it.
With rain, you can type it and find it.
This speaker repellent never felt so good. All clean feel is non-sticky, fragrance-free, and deep-free. Enjoy the outdoors with friends, not mosquitoes. S.C. Johnson.
I used to be an early bird, but sort out arthritis stopped my day before it started. Then things started to change for me when I found BizZellix. Now I can't wait to say I'm back.
BizZellix can deliver transformative relief from joint pain and stiffness, less fatigue, and for some, zero swollen joints.
I'm back to what inspires me.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections, and low ability to fight mood problems and inflammatory bowel disease. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Give yourself a chance to say I'm back.
Ask your doctor about BizZellix.
Let's look on Twizzlers.
Twizzlers, keep the fun going.
Hi, I'm Martin Short, the new host of Match Game. I ask questions, and the stars write down whatever pops into their head. Match Counties. Match Game premieres July 23rd on ABC.
Break the heat with Blue Chew. Speak with a licensed medical provider at BlueChew.com to find out if Bluetooth is right for you.
I was figuring it out. Yes, there is a Freakier Friday that is coming out. Again, why? I don't know. I guess Lohan's back in it.
The bathroom of your dreams is only a phone call away with VCI Bath and Shower. We can make your ordinary bath and shower
So,
extraordinary.
I guess it's cute that Jamie Lee Curtis and Lindsay Lohan are getting back together, working together.
Promote the Irish Republican Army. To the best of my ability.
But yeah. I mean, there must have been some algorithm where they were like, yeah, this is going to make money. Other movies are coming out. Where are we? July? Oh yeah, Superman's out. I think that's been doing well. I suppose I should try to. Maybe I'll see that in the theater at some point. There's another I Know What You Did Last Summer movie coming out. What do we think about that Fantastic Four, man? I feel like that looks pretty good. Naked Gun in August. That looks funny, but I probably could wait until streaming for that. Yeah, there's Freakier Friday going up against Weapons. It's a slow part of the movie calendar. Oh, that's right. It's the Jaws 50th anniversary. They're re-releasing it on 4K/IMAX. That'd be kind of cool to rewatch. There's another Tron movie coming out in October. Everyone's waiting for Mortal Kombat 2 in late October. Another Predator movie. Oh, I think Nuremberg is supposed to be really good, actually. Yeah, that had a great cast. Rami Malek, Russell Crowe, Michael Shannon, Colin Hanks. They're making Zootopia too, huh? All right, that could be fun. I loved Zootopia 1. Oh, another Avatar movie. Movie about a snake, all right. Another 28 years later coming out. If you like period pieces, Wuthering Heights is supposed to be a good one. Margot Robbie. Another Super Mario movie? Another Mummy movie? You're gonna try to reboot this, huh? Alright, interesting. There you go. There's the big one right there. Mandalorian Grogu. Hopefully that stays on the calendar. It's looks like a big Memorial Day release. Looks like a lot of fun. All right, there's Coppola with the Marlins in Donruss. Yeah, with that 30% off, that might be one of our first breaks of the day tomorrow. But hopefully people will keep chipping away at it tonight. Rex wants someone to catch a predator crossover with the Predator aliens. So what would the premise be? There would be some guy that lures actual Predator aliens to a house, lured with what? The promise of human flesh. Predator hunting child predators. All right. Child predators are like Nazis in movies, right? You can kill as many of them in whatever violent fashion possible, and everyone's like, cool. Yeah, as many as you want. So if if the Predator alien was preying upon child predators, right? People who are trafficking young women to different parts of the world. It's like Taken. It'd be like Taken. No one cared when Liam Neeson was just killing a bunch of those traffickers left and right. Everyone's like, cool. Everyone's like, yeah, that's it. We're okay with this. Yeah, let's see Predator alien start chasing after other child predators. You know, we'll write up the spec script. We'll start pitching around town and see who gets all of it. No, I didn't watch a lot of Robot Chicken. I feel like conceptually Robot Chicken is fine, but I don't know. When was it on? Where was it on? I don't know. Too many Alien movies. Too many Predator movies. I guess people still must watch them because they keep making them. They wouldn't make them if people weren't watching them. It's probably not super expensive to make. You know, they probably have all the visual effects pretty much kind of set on a hard drive somewhere, just copy and paste and stuff, and then ta-da! You just find someone to write a decent script for it, and you'll bust out another Predator movie. And Adult Swim's on Cartoon Network? Comedy Central? I think I've seen clips here and there, but never really got into it. I don't think Adult Swim's a channel. I think it was a programming sort of block of animated stuff. Boondocks was I saw a couple episodes of that. That looked pretty good. I think I you know, back when I got the paper, that would be the newspaper. That would be a fun comic strip that I would follow. Good on him. Not a lot of those guys are you know, sort of those syndicated like comic strip writers and artists aren't spinning those into TV shows. There you go. So it was Cartoon. I forgot. Yeah, Rex. I forgot if it was Cartoon Network or if it was Comedy Central. I do have HBO Max. Back to HBO Max. Max, it was HBO Max, then just Max, right? And then back to HBO Max. It was silly for them to drop the HBO in general, but
There's an old cruiser on the West Ridge. Stripped for parts. The one we were assigned to. The one we escaped to.
Okay, wait. You were first order. Not by choice.
We were conscripted as kids. All of us. I was TZ-171.
by the way, folks, there's 14 teams left in this Donruss baseball break. 30% off. Take advantage of that discount before someone else does. You know, a lot of teams that are still there where you can get some nice little discounts. And like if we can get this into like single digits tonight, you know, the people that start waking up on the East Coast and West Coast tomorrow, I'm sure we'll start picking up teams. And then whatever else is remaining, I could bundle up into a filler by the time I come back tomorrow. 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. And then I'm sure we can get that into Breaksville fairly quickly. So the link is in the chat, 14 teams left. And I know we've got less than an hour left in the show now. We'll probably call it a little bit early as well. But that being said, you know, we could always do a little bit of work tonight that could help us get to Breaksville even faster tomorrow. So every spot helps. I know we may not get to to filling a break tonight, but if you lock in your team tonight, I think that would, you know, that would be great. Owning Mahoney. Marco, no. This looks pretty good. I feel like I like the cast already. I do like gambling. When did this come out? Oh, early 2000s, huh? Tubi. I do not have Tubi. Can I just rent it on Amazon Prime for $4? Listen, I like this. Philip Seymour Hoffman and a bank manager with a gambling problem and B, access to multi-million-dollar account gets into a messy situation. Based on the story of the largest one-man bank fraud in Canadian history. Is Tubi free? Oh, it says free right there. What's the catch? Do I have to watch a million ads? Oh, like 2 or 3. Okay, I can handle that. I mean, I already watch movies on TV, on cable TV, and there's always commercials. Is it the full movie though? It's not like edited for content. They don't bleep out curse words.
Life insurance, but I can do it later. We just got our life insurance with Ethos. You could get $1 million in coverage, and it only takes about 10 minutes. That's not bad, actually.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
Behold, a branch ergonomic chair. A symbiotic companion for the working human with 8 points of
Full move. Okay,
adjustment
all right.
and lumbar support.
I like that.
For a price that's remarkably humane. Branch.
Branch furniture. That looks like.
With a secure self-visa credit card with high approval rates, it's a great option whether you're just starting out or
That chair looks expensive. They're saying it's not expensive.
on time.
I don't believe them.
One step at a time. Visit Self to apply.
There are days I feel stuck in my head. Even on an antidepressant, lingering depression symptoms can make it hard to break through. I wanted more from my antidepressant.
That's actually not a bad.
Adding Vraylar to an
They weren't lying.
significantly reduces overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone.
Vraylar isn't approved for elderly patients with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death.
$500 is not bad for. I mean, I don't know what the quality of this is, but it's not bad for a chair.
Which may be less healthy, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to comorbid death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, tremors, slow
I would like that chair if it was armless.
nausea, constipation, insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are common. Side effects may not appear for once.
No, I don't want leather. Sunflower fabric looks nice. Could do without the arms. Oh yeah, Marco, we were talking about Philip Seymour Hoffman last night. I think you had mentioned that you know, you'd probably pretty much watch anything that he's in.
These pictures received from Mission Control just minutes ago.
Yeah, it's a shame that he passed away. What was my first Philip Seymour Hoffman was in Scent of a Woman? He must have been one of the students. I feel like, to be honest with you, I feel like Twister was probably my first. Where Philip Seymour Hoffman was first on my radar. Definitely Boogie Nights. It's Heartache's that P.T. Anderson movie, right? Yeah, I feel like I've seen that once. I don't remember much of it. I probably should get back. I do like Scent of a Woman. I'm a big Al Pacino fan. Yeah, Big Lebowski obviously was pretty good. That's right, he was in Talented Mr. Ripley. That was a pretty good one too. I enjoyed that. Magnolia, of course. Almost Famous. He's great. He's a fun little bit part in Red Dragon. Yeah, there is Oni Mahoney. I gotta check that out. I like the premise of that movie. I don't remember him in Cold Mountain. I thought he was great in Capote. The movie was okay, but I thought he did a great job. Oh, that's right. He was in Mission Impossible 3. I think I remember him in Charlie Wilson's War. Doubt. That's a great movie. He was great there. We talked about The Boat That Rocked. Yeah, he was great in Moneyball as Art Howe. I didn't see any of these Hunger Games. I think I saw the first Hunger Games, and I was like, yeah, I'm pretty good. I think I'm good here. I was like, it keeps going, and they're like, yeah, and then they go to the city and they overthrow the government and they try to do all this, and then there's moral qualms, and then there's this and that. It's like, okay, I'm out on Hunger Games universe. First one was fine. It was entertaining. I don't think I remember this one. I like when there's a controversy section here. Wow. They surrendered its NC-17 rating and was released unrated. I'll have to go look for that too.
Can't go back to another. I can't.
Cannot forget it if you've seen it. That reminds me of like movies your parents probably showed you too early. I think for me it was Full Metal Jacket. I do like a little dark humor, Marco. I could probably be into that. But my dad was right. It's Kubrick. It's a classic. Blah blah blah. And like the boot camp stuff was great up until the end of that sequence. For those who haven't seen it, most of you guys have probably seen it. It's been out for a while. But yeah, I think I was way too young. Maybe I was in late elementary, early middle school or something. Maybe late elementary, maybe 6th grade. I read another thing. I don't know why this library even let me borrow this book, but I read Stephen King's It over a summer between like 7th and 8th grade or something like that, or maybe 8th or 9th grade. Yeah, it took me an entire summer. It's such a long book. All right, it's like two different movies. Have I seen Stanley everything? I don't think I've seen Fear and Desire. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of these. Killer's Kiss, Killing, Passive Glory. Spartacus I feel like I saw once. I've seen Lolita. I don't think I've seen Doctor Strangelove all the way through. Space Odyssey. Space Odyssey was another movie that my dad got me to watch, like got me to rent early. I was like, oh, it's classic. You're gonna love it. The beginning is really, I mean, especially if you're like a middle school kid, the beginning's really slow. You know, never got through that first part. I used to watch it years later, and I think it's great, but the book is pretty good too. Clockwork Orange, I saw. Barry Lyndon, I don't think I saw Barry Lyndon. Shining, I saw. Full Metal Jacket, I saw. And Eyes Wide Shut, I saw. I guess AI you can kind of consider loosely Stanley Kubrick. I wish Kubrick would have finished this. A lot of people say that artificial intelligence, like the first half of it or whatever, is very Kubrick, and then the next half of it is very Spielberg. Kind of not the director I would think that would kind of take that mantle, but yeah, 2001. It's very like the end, like, you know, the last act of the movie is very good, but it's so difficult to get into because you've got the whole beginning scene, the, you know, Dawn of Man kind of scene. Then you go through this slow process of them discovering the monument, finding a monument on the moon. Then some guys traveling to the moon, and that takes forever. And you know, there's a whole, like, the first hour of the movie is just like incredibly slow. You know, and then yeah, it's sort of a difficult movie. Like, you kind of have to, you know, but it definitely took me a few tries to really kind of sit down and say, all right, I'm gonna unpack this. I'm gonna get into it. I think I read the book at one point by Arthur C. Clarke, right? because I think he had written. Yeah, it was produced alongside the film because he did the screenplay for it. I think I read the book, and I think that kind of got me into like I was like, okay, now I can, I'll watch that. And the book helped a lot.
Choose and customize your channel lineup or pause and watch for free. Sling lets you do that. It's package required.
Grace, they only get one child. Don't let social media control them. They take phones and watches with no internet, no social media, and no worries. Yeah, safely connected. Cream on the left, one more episode. Cream on the right, we crushed the whole series.
I always forget how few movies Kubrick did, and on the flip side, I forget how many Hitchcock did. I mean, he was doing silent films before he started doing these talkies. Yeah, I can't say I've seen the big ones. All right, The Man Who Knew Too Much is fun.
When life spells heartburn, you spell relief.
All right, Dial M for Murder. I guess the 50s stuff was kind of 50s, 60s stuff was kind of the classics, right? Dial M for Murder, Rear Window, To Catch a Thief, the 56 version of The Man Who Knew Too Much is the one I'm familiar with, not the 1934 edition. Vertigo, one of my favorites. North by Northwest, Psycho, Birds.
Hit parade on this side?
Hit Parade?
Yeah.
A lot, yeah.
What kind of hit parade do you have?
I've got this 15-box multi mixer, and this high-end baseball mixer right here. What do you need?
That's 2 breaks.
Yeah, but one of the breaks is a multi-sport, so it's 3 different sports.
Build a steak with a hairdryer. It's not the right tool for the job. So why are you still using the wrong deodorant? That's why we made Mando, deodorant re-engineered to work differently. Mando doesn't cover up the stink with fragrance. It attacks odor-causing bacteria. Not the bacteria. Not deodorant. So if you're looking for a deodorant that keeps you fresh all day long, try Mando. The right tool for the job.
Nature Valley protein bars are here to help fuel your game with a deliciously chewy classic and a new creamy twist.
There's protein in here?
Introducing crispy, creamy protein from Nature Valley. Try it today.
You're late. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're late for dinner?
Yes, we are.
Are you pretty?
Yes.
Have you looked at your husband's figures? They're gonna be
Yeah. There was a Wookiee wandering around the shop here, Marco. I apologize for the interruption. All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, I'm just kind of tidying up here. I'll give it about another 20 minutes or so to see if anyone has any questions about any of the breaks on the site, or anyone wants to do a pretty intense late night rally, maybe that Dynasty and a filler. Maybe that Upper Deck clear cut hockey. That could be easy to do. I only need 10 people for that. Good price point, one spot gets you 3. So last call for Breakahol. I'm afraid this Death Star is fully operational. So now every Star Destroyer is a Death Star? Why are you burning your ship, Ray?
When Cortez came to the New World, he had his ships burned. Therefore, he was when properly motivated. One ping only, Vasily.
What are you doing?
General Skywalker, General Skywalker, there's too many of them.
He was your friend. She saw your spirit. Your heart. Ray. Some things are strong, but confronting fears the destiny of the Jedi. Your destiny. You don't face Palpatine. You will be the end of the Jedi. No more will be lost.
Guarantee. That's what I heard. I heard Charles Barkley say guarantee.
And I will, if we get it down to the Dodgers, I'll wait it out.
Leia told me that she had sensed the death of her son at the end of her Jedi path. She surrendered her saber to me and said that one day it will be picked up again by someone who would finish her journey. 1,000 generations live in you now. But this is your fight. You'll take both sabers back.
I don't have the Wi-Fi. I destroyed your ship.
You have everything you need.
I done to deserve the double bird?
High blood sugar risk can be careful for death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, tremors, slow or uncontrolled body movements, restlessness and painful waking up to move. Insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue.
Hey, no worries, Marco. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you getting to the breaks. Oh, we talk about a broad amount. We talk sports. We talk movies. You know, all sorts of fun stuff throughout the course of the day. So I'm glad you're part of it. Yeah, folks, I'm going to give it another. We're at the 40-minute mark right now. I'll give it another 5 or 10 minutes. If not, we're gonna shut things down a little bit on the slightly earlier side. But you know, if you were thinking about a break and you had questions about it, need some clarity on fillers. If you're new to this sort of style or format, you know, definitely let me know. Now is the time to ask those questions. Oh, you're in the right place, Marco. Sports, movie, music. That's what we're about here. Yeah. So if you have any last minute questions about any of this stuff, now is the time to ask. Or if you want to rally around a upper deck clear cut break, you know, maybe one of these fillers, I'm down to do that as well. Yeah, hitting's always nice too. It's always a good thing. Oh, also, Marco, I don't know if you noticed, but especially from last night, but I changed a setting, or I adjusted a setting on our broadcasting software where we can lower the latency, the delay between the video and the chat. I don't know if you felt that the response was a little bit more quicker. think Rex noticed it earlier, but I think the delay should be a lot shorter. We're using the ultra low latency setting. So hopefully that will kind of ramp up or kind of close the delay a little bit, especially if people are watching live. And that should improve the chatting experience in general. I think the interactive experience in general. So if YouTube's continue to make their adjustments. Yeah, that Phoenix is going to be fun. I'm glad we were able to get that back on the site. We should be able to get that done tomorrow.
Today. Today we make our last stand for the galaxy. Leia. For everyone close.
Oh, I see. You're mostly at work, so I'm gonna get behind. No, that's all good. Yeah, hopefully in general, I think people will, from here on out, especially if I remember to continue using that setting, we'll notice a little shorter delay times in conversation. Seems a little more quick, right, than usual. Yeah, I think people notice. I think that'll be good, especially when we're doing like trivia or guess the redemption or playing Who Am I or trying to convince people to get into some breaks. I think that should be a lot more helpful. And you haven't noticed any, because I think the offset of that feature is that sometimes that might make the video a little weird, but I don't think anyone's complained about the stream being glitchy. So I think as long as you're on a decent internet connection, I think you should be okay. Good. So good to hear. Good to hear. We like that feedback. Yeah, that's the other thing. On our end, we do our best to make sure everything's up to speed. We've got a great, we've got an awesome internet connection here. We're running multiple streams at once, so we got really top of the line kind of bandwidth here. But then sometimes YouTube on the viewer end sometimes gets a little goofy. Yeah, and then if you end up in a dead spot somewhere, the stream kind of freezes and then comes back, and then you're like minutes behind. I think part of the viewing process is just to kind of get used to making sure that you're watching live. Whether you just refresh your app or whether you scrub forward through the video just to get to the current point of the stream. That's the tricky part. I've had instances where someone has asked me a question and they think I'm ignoring them, and they're only to realize that they were behind in the stream a number of minutes, but live in the chat. You know what I mean? A feeling? The force? Oh no. You were almost a minute behind, didn't realize it. Your son texted, boom. Then the laddie hit 2 cards later. Right. I feel like once that happens to someone a couple times, I think everyone then just second nature. They're like, all right, I know to make sure that I'm live. That's just kind of spot checking. It's like, I liken it to like looking at your mirrors when you're driving. You know, every time you're driving, you do a quick little mirror. At least the good drivers should just kind of spot check their mirrors. You know, it's kind of like that. Every once in a while, you just gotta spot check to make sure that you're live. Right, yeah. I get that too. Some people will say that in chat too. They're just like, I know I'm delayed, but hey, thanks for that hit. I'm gonna keep watching the video live so I can, and I'll catch up later after the break's over. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Marco and everyone else listening, lurking and listening in the background, appreciate everybody hanging out. We had a nice start to the day, but really cooled off at the second half of the show. So that was a little disappointing, but maybe we'll make up for it tomorrow. I'll be back 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and we'll get them tomorrow. Get your spots overnight. That's also a big help as well, I think. You know, and then when the East Coasters start to wake up, they'll start getting, into some breaks. West Coasters will wake up soon after that, so appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta check out Tubi, Marco. Thanks for that rec. All right, have a great night, everybody. Appreciate it. Back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Night.